Hello, hello, hello. Welcome all to the USA PL Battle at the Beach meet. I will be your commentator, Shane, and I will help everyone enjoy the show that was unable to make it locally. All support is also welcomed, so if you're in chat and want to cheer on your if you want to see the order of the power lift, you can go to the lifting meet, and I'll go ahead and get the website loaded in chat for everyone. Lifting cast. And in the meantime, all right, sorry about that. Pulling up the link now. So, if you go to Lifting Cast or if you Google USAPL Battle at the Beach, it will pull up the web page to go to Lifting Cast to see the two platforms because we are going to be running two platforms today. And on these two platforms, we're also going to be running a morning and evening session. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually getting my platform pages up and ready. That way I can call names, tell you numbers that they're attempting. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull up the rule book too. So if you're curious on if you see a lift and you're not sure why hypothetically it got a one red or they didn't make the lift, the rule book will kind of explain to you what the referees are going to be looking for. Now there's three referees, two side and a front judge. I'm sorry, not referees, three judges, two side judges and one front judge. What they're looking for is, right now you're seeing the teams kind of, if you look on platform one, you can see the very senior lifter slash volunteer. He's going over with his team, talking about how plates are going to be kind of loaded, unloaded, how bar will be adjusted up and low or up and high, because they do have to adapt to the lifter's height. So he's going over with his team because each platform has 5 spotters. Generally, once you start hitting the 500-pound mark in squats, you'll need 2 side spotters on each side, as well as you'll have a back spotter that will protect the lifter in the event of failure. Now, one of the things that we won't see here is don't dump the bar. That's what the spotters are here for. They're here to help you out. Uh, and that's Tiffany. She's going to be the MC at the event. So there's going to be, you'll hear her in the background. She's going to do a great job. She's going to be MCing the crowd today. She is also part of Team Samstrong as well as myself. No bias. We're all here to lift, but we also like to invest into the lifting community ourselves. So a lot of these spotters are also power lifters. We like to, like I said, reinvest back into a hobby of ours that we enjoy. Yep. So as I mentioned to Tiffany, what we're going to be doing, we are, check my clock really quick, we are 2 minutes out. We're going to start lifting at, we're going to start at 9:09 Eastern Standard Time and go from there. Technically, just hypothetically right now, if we look on platform 2, Daniel, his bar is loaded. So what will happen is you'll see, you can see on the top right of platform 1 and platform 2, there's a countdown clock. That countdown clock is for the lifter has 60 seconds or 1 minute to complete their lift. Now that timer starts the moment the front judge yells bar is loaded. So the moment that is loaded, the lifter has 60 seconds to get on the platform, get adjusted, make the lift, and complete it. Some of the things that you might see, this happened to me a while ago, is you can actually make adjustments to rack heights before you make the lift, but it does count against your lift time. So again, you have 60 seconds. So the ask would be yesterday, a lot of the lifters came in yesterday, got their gear checked, got their numbers put in. And if you also notice, the platform 1 has a blue rack and platform 2 has a silver rack. Outside of the color, they're actually different racks. They're different brands. So yesterday and this evening, when the evening lifters come in, they'll know which platform they're on, and they will use that rack to get their numbers, just any last second numbers they need to get in there, so that when the spotters, what they're doing is they'll be looking at the TV monitors behind them, and that TV monitor is going to display the weight and the height for them. And the spotter's job is to get as efficiently as possible to get that height adjusted and to get the weights loaded as soon as possible for the lifters. So their job is to make the transition as smooth as possible for everyone. All right, so Benjamin, yep, he's going to be going for a 125 kilo.
Platform 2, we have Daniel Guerrieri, squat attempt 150 kilos.
Now, what you'll see here is the lifter has to listen to a few commands. The lifter would go up there, grab the bar, or get underneath it, step out, and firmly demonstrate that they are able to, they're holding the weight. Now, Daniel here got 3 reds with a yellow, and for a squat, could be stepping, rocking, or failure to observe the referee's signals. So this could be jumping a command. Can happen, especially first-time lifters. You just warmed up, your blood's pumping, and all of a sudden you just forget to listen to commands. happens a lot of the times, but it's not the end-all be-all for the lifter. Now, what I got to do is I need to reach out to Saber, because in platform 1 we're not displaying. Let's take a look here. I just want to make sure. Yep. Now, I'll have to. Unfortunately, platform 1 right now we don't have the. We don't have the information. So what I'll be doing is providing information on platform 2. So Jordan Mims here doing an opening attempt of 165 kilos. Clean 3 white lights. Another thing to kind of call out here for our newer lifters is Thank you, Saber. So Saber was just helping me out. The now squat 1 or squat 1, platform 1 has the information. So sorry for the technical inconvenience on that one, because unfortunately Alan and Dwayne unfortunately missed their attempt openers, and unfortunately I wasn't able to see the reason behind it. So now that I can see colors, I can kind of walk you all through here. And again, I like to say, if you're in chat now and you have friends that are in the meet, let's go ahead and show some love in chat. So Ryan Harris is going to be doing his opening attempt for 205 kilos. And I was going to mention this earlier, but I got distracted, is when you're generally these openers that the lifters are going to be attempting for the squat, bench, and deadlift, these are going to be numbers that they've hit before. And they've done a solid warm-up session to the point where they're not essentially primed, but like that last squat for them, or that first lift, put them in the priming position. Daniel Royster here is going to be doing an opener of 187.5 kilos. Now, as you notice, Ryan on platform 2, when he offloaded the bar, his vision was slightly off. He is watching for the head referee or the head judge. What the head judge is doing is waiting for the side judges to signal to the front judge that the lifter is in a controlled position to do the lifting attempt. Then the head judge will give the command of squat, which the lifter will go ahead and perform the squatting duty, and then the lifter has to then be in the upright position hold the bar in a controlling manner that the side judges then again give them the command, and then the front judge says rack. So in in squat, there's 2 commands you're listening to, which is squat and rack. In bench, there will be 3 commands, and once we get into bench, I'll go down and break that down more for you. But as you can see, a lot of these opening attempts for the lifters, these are numbers that they've hit before. So now Aiden here, he got yellows, and again mentioning before, yellows could be jumping commands or rocking of the feet. So when you actually stand and do the squat, you have to keep your foot on, like your whole foot on the ground. You can't bring your heels up or your toes up. You have to have the foot planted on the ground the entire time. There are rare occurrences where the spotter might hit the bar. And as you can hear, there's some local support for, I don't know if that was for John or David, but either case, there was some love here. Good opening attempts. If you see that as well in chat, I want to mimic what Tiffany is saying here. As you're watching the stream and you see the lifter you're rooting for, or just a lifter in general, like that's digging, all caps, dig, up, grind, whatever your command is, your word of power, throw it in chat. So Julian was a good one, and the judges give him so 2 white lights here counts, and this lifter actually got a blue. So this one here is to knees locking or failure to be in the upright position. So a good thing to do here in this situation would be to, because it was 2 whites and a red, the lift counts, they're good to go, would be to talk to that side judge, because you do have some time, or the judges do have some time to prepare for the next lifter while the spotters are loading the bar, is to just check with that judge and be like, what did you not see or what did you see kind of thing. That way when you go into your second attempt, you can get that out of the way. All right, Joshua. Might have jump commands on that one. So yellow. So again, now Daryl here, he's an actual local. There we go. Mommy Dump Truck knows what's up. Daryl's an actual local IA lifter. He lifts out of Castleton. And as you can see, he's hitting 500, and you're going to see two spotters on the 500 and up. Now, generally, you're going to have one under the bar and one, well, both spotters will be under the bar, but to get in a comfortable position, one will have palms up to catch it, where the other one will have like a shoulder or their body in there. And once you have like 5 people holding the bar, you're good to go. And I got to call out for Warren. Warren's rocking that Dragon Ball Z powerlifting belt. Okay. With Vegeta right up front. And the judge 3 white lights. Let's go, Warren. Interesting. And now if you look at the way Warren wears his belt, he actually wears it sideways. So if we have any anime fans in chat, throw some love in there, because us anime fans, we strong. Benjamin here is going to be going for a 265 kilo at opening attempt. Now, based on my position here, unfortunately, I won't be able to see as well as the referees, especially with lighting. So luckily, Warren here got two whites and a red, so that counts. Not Warren, I'm sorry, Benjamin.
451 pounds.
All right, Elijah doing a 205 kilo or 451 pounds. Let's go, Elijah.
We have 2 more opening
That was
attempts.
clean. Good job, Elijah.
One, and we're gonna
2 reds. So he actually got reds for his attempt. So let's take a look on that one. So failure to bend the knees. Okay, so that one would be a red is failure for depth. A red blue is the failure to lock your knees. So soft knees and or upright position. Let's go, Winston. 3 whites for Winston. Good job, Winston. All right, Garrett. Garrett has some local love here, going for a 212.5 kilo opener. There we go, Garrett. So that one would be, unfortunately, it looks like he may have failed to hit depth. Joel here is going to be doing a 305 kilo or 672 pound opener. Oh, he looked excited, and the judges give him 3 white lights. Good job, Joel. Joel looks very happy with that opener. All right, so Benjamin here is going to be, so just like that, we're right into our attempt 2s. We also have, looking here, just scrolling through, we have a lot of heats, or not a lot of heats, a lot of flights. So right now we're in flight A and B, and we're in platform 1. Flight A has already started. Anton here is going to be going for his opening of 222.5 kilos. And I'm taking a look here. I believe, yep, Quentin, okay. So Anton was second last. Quentin's going to be emptying. And Benjamin here, that was a roar. That was a good roar, Benjamin. So Benjamin here's 2 for 2. Alan here, so Alan on platform 1, unfortunately missed his opener. He went for 185, but looking here, he's going up to 195. When a lifter doesn't make the lift, it's generally 2 reasons, or the most common is 2 reasons. Command-based, meaning it was a mechanical error, or a physical, like they couldn't do it. Now, looking here, it looks like Alan is confident that he's going to be able to handle 195. So my observation would be that he missed the first one due to just a mechanical, might have missed the commands. So unfortunately, this is when we were having technical difficulties. I was unfortunately able to see why he missed the first one. So he is dig, dig, dig. There we go. So, all right, Alan. So this, looking here, so now the thing here is, because Alan did a 10 kilo jump, he can't go lower than 195, so he'll need to mentally reset to get this third squat in. And looking here, yeah, he loaded in 195. Now, Quentin here, he's going to be finishing up the platform 2, flight B. And then Dwayne here is going to be doing his second attempt. Now, he's doing the same weight, so unfortunately I missed the reason why he missed the first failure. Now looking, there we go, good stuff. It's pretty common too to see a lifter, if they've missed their first attempt, to just do that same number again, just to get it out of the way. All right, Gabriel here. Now Gabriel also missed his first attempt. Now looking here, he went up 5 kilos. So in my observation, I would probably think it was a technical problem, not a weight issue. 2 white lights, it counts. So the right judge, no, the left judge on platform 1 gave him red, meaning that they observed that the Gabriel unfortunately didn't hit depth, but the other 2 feel like he did. All right, let's go Daniel. Daniel here, he missed his opening, but went up 15 kilos. And the judges give 3 white lights. He's on the books. Ryan here, he went and did a 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Very clean. Very clean. Good job. David Ware here is going to be doing I had to double check, a 17.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Jordan here is doing a 10 kilo jump on his attempt. Now, I think what may have happened with Jordan was there might have just been a spotter arrow on rack height. So they gave the time back to him so that he could step away, fix everything, and then back at it. That was a good grind. Good job, Jordan. 3 white lights. Good stuff. David here, like I said, David's doing a 17.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. 3 white lights. That looked very good. Very clean. Julian here will be doing a 15 kilo jump from his opener. And then Drew, will be doing a 15. So both of them are doing a 15 kilo jump.
Julian got a platform 1 second attempt, 227.5 kilos, 501 pound guy.
Good job, Julian. There you go, Drew. Good dig. So 3 blues, and like I said, that one is probably soft knees or failure to upright. So we'll see how his second attempt is going based on the weight, because it looked like he flew with it. So we'll see what he does for his third attempt on how much weight he puts on there. And looking over, it looks like, I'm sorry, Drew made his attempt. I'm looking away. So now Daryl on platform 1 is doing a 15 kilo jump. Aiden here missed his first attempt. Unfortunately, I missed the opportunity. Daryl here, like I said, this is a 15 kilo jump for him. All right, let's see how you go, Daryl. That's good. Good numbers. Very controlled. All right, Aiden. That looked clean. Judges give him... Three white lights. All right, Aiden's on the board. All right, good stuff. All right, so Benjamin here. Benjamin's doing a 10 kilo jump. And looking at Warren, Warren is going to do a 10 kilo jump. There we go. Good job, Benjamin. 2 white lights. That's all that matters. So on there, it looks like the right judge didn't believe that he hit depth. And I'm giving Warren today is going to be Prince Vegeta, the prince of all powerlifters today. There we go. Clean. Was able to hold it upright. The judges give him 2 white lights. All right, so Winston here. Winston is doing a 12.5 kilo jump, as well as John. So we both have a double 12.5 kilo jump. Oh, good catch for the refs. So that one was, the judges had to help him out. So we'll see how the referee, or how he handles his third attempt. John here, good stuff, John. John gave him 3 white lights. Good stuff, John. Now Joel here is going to be doing a 15 kilo jump. And Daniel is doing a 20 kilo jump. All right, So Joel, like I said, Joel's going to be doing a 15 kilo jump, and Daniel's doing a 20 kilo jump.
Get settled, Joel.
Good drawing, Daniel. Joel, my man Joel here. That's the second attempt, so I'm looking forward to the third attempt. So we got both of them made it. Now Joshua missed his first attempt, but is going to be doing a 15 kilo jump. So I'm thinking here for Joshua is it was a technical issue, not the weight issue. Benjamin here, starting off flight A on platform 1, he's going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. All right, Joshua, this is your second attempt. Unfortunately, missed his first attempt. Yep, settle. There we go. I'm honestly thinking this first attempt was just a command thing. That was very good, very clean. Good job, Joshua. So now he's on the board. Elijah's going to be next. And like I mentioned earlier, this is Benjamin's third and final attempt. With the unicorn socks, unfortunately he got a second attempt in. So his squats are locked in. All right, so Elijah here. Elijah missed the first one, but is moving up 12.5 kilos. Dig. All right, get it up, Elijah. You have a third attempt. Now, Garrett is going to be going for a 10 kilo jump. There we go, Alan. So unfortunately, Alan missed the lifts, but if we can get some love in chat, he still has his bench and deadlift. All right, Garrett here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump. Garrett unfortunately missed the first one, but is still doing a 10 kilo jump, so I'm thinking this is just a mechanical or technical miss. He looks super controlled. The weight looked very, like he handled the weight well. 2 whites, it's all that matters. So Garrett is on the board now on platform 2. Now Anton is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump, and then Dwayne here is doing a 7.5 kilo jump for his third attempt. Squat command was given. That was very good. Good job. A good, clean third attempt in the books. All right, Anton's coming in here. Anton is, second attempt for Anton. And he is doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. There we go, Anton. Clean. Very clean. Charges the rack. 3 white lights. All right. So I would not be surprised if he does like a 10 kilo for his third attempt.
Bars loaded on platform 1 from Gabriel McGuire. Third and
Quinton is
final
going to be doing
for
a
-25
17 and a half
kilos.
kilo jump on his second attempt. Gabriel here is on his third, is doing a 12 and a half kilo jump as well. All right, Gabriel. Yeah, that's all right. He got his second attempt in, so he's in the books with a 212 and a half kilo squat.
All right, up next on platform 2, Q Walker, Team Josiah.
All right, Quinton here is
257.5 kilos.
getting ready for his second attempt, and like I said, this is a 17 and a half kilo jump for Quinton.
Patient setup.
And if, like I said, you have 60 seconds. There's no rush to get underneath there. Quinton, if you look at the clock, still has 30 seconds to get this lift in. Now Ryan is going to be doing his third and final attempt here. He did a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Quinton's watching the head ref. There we go. Good, good. Very controlled. Very. There we go. Ryan, clean. So that was for Ryan his third attempt, so 227. We'll see him again later after his in bench. He's done for squats. Platform 2 now is going to go ahead and start their third attempt.
Bars loaded. Finishing up our third and final attempt, we have
Bar loaded command for David.
fingers up, guys.
David here is doing a 5 kilo jump, and Daniel here is doing a 20 kilo jump. All right, Daniel. There we go. That was a grind, but controlled it. And 3 white lights. There we go, Daniel. There we go, David. That looked clean. 3 white lights for Daniel. There we go. Love to see it. So now, Jordan is going to be up next on platform 2 doing a 10 kilo jump. Julian missed the second attempt at a 227 and a half, but is going up to 240.
Platform 2, Jordan Gibbs. Third and final squat attempt, 185 kilos on the bar. That's 407 pounds. All right, Julian, up on third and final, 240 kilos. Dial it in, Julian.
Come on, Jordan. There we go. That was a good grind. And Jordan did 3 white lights. For Jordan, that was a 10 kilo jump. Julian here is doing a 12 and a half kilo jump. So, looking here, looks like he may not have been setting up. Got the commands. That's a smile on his face. He's happy. Yes, sir. Hey, he's very happy. Now Drew here is doing a 5 kilo jump. Grinded that out. And very good on Drew here, hitting that third attempt. And he didn't rush the rack command. He stood right up and waited for the front judge to give him that command. So very good control.
Bars loaded for platform 1. Up we got third and final attempt for red. 265 kilos. 584
All right, so Daniel here is doing his third attempt of 2.5 kilos. And then Daryl here doing his third attempt. All right, Daryl here is 15 kilo. There we go. There we go. Good job, Daryl. So Daryl's walking away with a 265 kilo attempt, or squat. Let's go, Daniel. Good dig. Good dig. There we go. All right. So Winston here is going to be re-attempting 280. It looked, just based on observation, he might have been a bit soft, like he didn't keep a good core. So maybe we learned from that one. Stay tight, buddy. And the judges give him, for Winston, 3 red. So in that situation, looks like he didn't hit depth. But with Winston here, Winston still has his opener of 265, so he's still in the books. On platform 2, we have Aiden, who's going to be doing a 210 kilo, or a 10 kilo jump from the second attempt. Very good. He was able to dig through that one, keep it calm, cool, and collective. All right, so Quentin here. Benjamin here. Benjamin is going to be doing a 285 or 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. That was a good dig. Now another thing, there we go, good job, Ben. You notice here on platform 1 how the posts are in. You're actually able to have you can have a super wide grip or a narrow grip when you're doing your squats. So like for me personally, I'm more of a narrow grip lifter, but as you could see from Benjamin's lift, he was a super wide. Now Joel here, Joel is doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. So this is a 332.5 kilo, or 733 pounds. This is also in the juniors division, so 20 to 23-year-olds. And I throw that out there that if you're throwing this weight when you're at 20, you can only get stronger. And now if we look here, we have a celebrity spotter. All right, Warren. Prince of all power lifters. 2 white lights. Good job, Warren. So Joel here is going to be 733 pounds. And everyone in chat, throw some love. Lazaria, Dre already went. Dre went for 3 for 3. He did. He ended on 100 and. That's a smile, Joel. That is a smile. That is a happy man. Good stuff, Joel. Good stuff. Now, if you watched on platform 1, the gentleman in the blue shirt, that's actually Saber, the director for us. Now, John here is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. I honestly just looked down and John was done. 2 white lights, that's all that matters. Good job. Now Elijah here is going to be repeating the 217 kilo attempt. I don't remember how he failed the second one or the first one, but if he knocks this out, that's all that matters. Now in platform 1, we're going to go ahead and be doing flight C. All right, Elijah. Everyone in chat, throw Elijah some love so that he can get his squat on the board. Now, if you notice with Elijah, yes, if you looked at it with Elijah, the bar actually tilted. The bar can do that as long as the bar as a whole is still progressing up. As long as there's no negative as the bar as a whole, you're able to do that. So when you start going for your heavy top set, you can start seeing bodies kink to a direction that makes them more comfortable. So as you saw Elijah, his right side kinked on him, but he was able to still show the bar progressing the entire way. So good job with you, Elijah, on that one. Now Joshua here is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo attempt from his second. Good job, Joshua. That looked clean. 3 white lights. He's happy on that one, as he should be. All right, Chase here. $152 kilo attempt. Good job, Chase. Garrett here is going to be doing his third and final attempt. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. And then Dylan's going to be doing their opener of 170 kilos. Oh no. It was a good grind. All right, Anton here is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. Yeah, Chase's for opening attempt was super clean. And also, a little note with Chase, I got a chance to talk. He's running himself solo. I don't believe he has he's by himself, so there we go, Dylan. All right. So Anton, let's see. Anton's doing a 12.5 kilo jump. Good grind. Good job, Anton. Where the judges score you? 3 white lights. Let's go. Now Justin here, the left judge is scoring that they didn't hit depth, but 2 white lights is all that matters. All right, Quentin here. He's going to be doing a 267.5 kilo attempt. This is a 10 kilo jump from the second.
Finishing our first flight this morning, going to be Q Walker from Team Josiah. For our audience, all the attempts go up in order based on the weight. So this means he has the highest attempted weight first flight. Bars loaded for Q Walker!
All right, Quentin, bars loaded.
Jared Hoffman, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Jared's opener. Like I said, Quentin has plenty of time. He still has 30 seconds.
Get settled, Q.
Squawk man was given. Depth looks good. Oh no!
Pick up for Q Walker.
The depth looked good. It's just, but he still walked away with the second attempt in the books. So now in platform 2, they're going to go ahead and cycle the weight down, and we're going to go ahead and begin flight D.
3 white lights for opening attempt. All right, so we just finished platform 2 for our first flight of squats. We're going to go into our next flight. Bars loaded on platform 2 for his opening attempt for Scott Holberg. 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Good clean opener, Scott. And Luke here, very deep. Three white lights. All right. So Patrick here doing his opening attempt, 200 kilos. Very clean. Good job, Benjamin. Or Patrick, I'm sorry. Where'd Benjamin come from? And then Jeff, 3 white lights. All right, Jace. Jace is doing a 200 kilo opener. So not much work for the spotters. And then Kyle here is doing their squat attempt number 1, so 170 kilos for the opener. Very good opener. Very clean. And Kyle Kirby. Nice. 3 white lights. So flight C is cruising along.
Up next we have
Bennett's doing a 210 kilo opener, and Alex is going to be doing a 180 opener.
Alex Curtis on platform 2 for his opening squat attempt at 180 kilos.
Very fast Bennett.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
For Bennett's opening attempt.
All right, and then Alex here. There we go. Good job, Alex. Good opener. And what do the judges say?
After Alex,
3 white lights.
All these attempt selections are usually made by a coach. Very strategic. Some may even pass on a second or third attempt to save energy for an extra deadlift.
All right. Jeremiah doing a 225 opener, and then Jacob is doing a 182.5 kilo opener. Jeremiah, look, 3 white lights, double white lights, so 6 white lights for both platforms. Tyler Bowes, one of my teammates from Sam Strong, and Dr. Amy's was handling him, and will be handling others later. So Tyler's opening for 260 kilos, and Luke doing a 190 kilo opener. So I just did a quick look over. It looks like Tyler might have jumped commands, but was asking the head judge, or the head judge was talking to Tyler if they could hear the referee. Because it looks like it was just a jump of commands. All right, Christopher Roberts is going to be doing a 285 kilo opener. Samuel here is doing a 190 kilo opener. And as you can see on platform 1, it looks like Christopher is going to be a wide grip.
Opening attempt 285 kilos.
So it looks like Samuel missed their opener. I happen to be looking at platform 1, so we'll have to see what his numbers are for attempt number 2. And then,
You got it, Chris?
all right, Christopher.
Folks, for a lot of athletes, this is their first meet. So the more you can hype them up, the more confidence you're building.
All right, so now we are going back to attempt number 2 on platform 1. Andre here is going to be doing a 192.5 kilo opener.
And walk out.
Let's see what the judges give Andre. So it looks like he didn't hit depth. So we'll see what he puts in for his second attempt.
Chase also platform 1 for our
All right,
second
Chase.
squat attempt.
Chase here going. Chase is doing a 100 or 20 kilo jump, and it looks like Bruce maybe was just doing one squat. Super deep, Chase. Super deep. He went all the way down. 3 white lights. But that was also a 20 kilo jump. So if just kind of looking at that one, I would probably see like maybe a 5 to 7.5 kilo into his third attempt. We have double Dylan. Dylan P doing an opener of 195 kilos. Dylan C is doing their second attempt, and in the second attempt is a 7.5 kilo jump. Now it looks like he didn't hit depth, and it looks like, yeah, he didn't hit depth. So we'll see how he feels on his second attempt. Dylan C here got the squat command and push through it. Now, for my lifters here in chat, you all know of the grind zone, but for the non-lifters in chat, you'll see the descent is actually quote-unquote easier. It's when you're coming out of the hole and that initial push, you'll see a lot of lifters slow down and grind that part out. Now Derek here, Derek is also an Iron Asylum local, super strong kid. And I talked to his coach today. He plans on putting up some big numbers today. Good job, Derek. 3 white lights for his opener. You know what, Cora? Derek, I talked to the handler. Derek is planning on putting up some big boy numbers today. All right, so Justin here is going to be doing. Oh, Justin missed his second attempt, but it looked like it was a 2.5 kilo jump. So we'll see what his third attempt is going to be. Jarrett is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. And looking at what Chase, I said a 5 and a 7.5. He's going to be doing a 180 kilos, so 7.5 for his third attempt. Deshaun here is doing a opener of 215 kilos. Good stuff. But it looks like he jumped commands, probably. Mario here, representing Team RTS. I got a chance to talk to Tristan today before the meet. Mario plans on having some big numbers as well. So we're going to be in for a show. So talking with Tristan here. Number 2, his squat 2 is going to be good. This is going to be, I believe, a number he's hit before. All right, Scott here. All right, good job, Mario. Scott here is going for the second attempt. This is a 10 kilo jump. 3 white lights for Mario. Sean here, also a representative of Team RTS. 3 white lights for Scott. So if we have any RTS fans in chat, make sure to throw some love, because they are representing today. All right, Sean here doing his opener. 227. Look very good. All right, so Jace. Jace here is going to be doing his second attempt, 7.5 kilo attempt, or I'm sorry, jump. And in platform 2, we're now hitting into our squat 2s. Luke is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. And Jace here is doing a 7.5. Jace looking at total control. Luke, oh my gosh. That was a speed demon. But we got, get out of the way, Luke. Looking here, Luke got his 3 white lights. But you got, speaking from experience, you want to see them on that little TV. All right, Patrick here is doing a 10 kilo jump from his opener attempt, and Kyle Kirby here is doing also a 10 kilo jump. All right, Bennett is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt, and Jeff here is doing a 17.5. All right, so we're on the second attempt, and like I said, I believe both of them are doing, no, Bennett's doing a 7.5 kilo as well, and then Jeff here's doing a 17.5. All right, Alex here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Hard
And
loaded for platform
Jeremiah
2.
is doing
Alex,
a
second attempt,
17 and a half kilo
190
jump.
kilos. Hard loaded for Jeremiah VA-2022-12 kilos. Like his brother, another fast squat.
All right, let's see how they're doing.
Beautiful squat. See what you're noticing for Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, good stuff. Alex, 2 white lights, it counts. So didn't get a chance to see what the red was. It could have been just depth.
Alright, up next we have our team wavy.
Don't let Luke Watson get hot on the deads later.
Working overtime.
Sorry, can't make any
Team wavy.
promises.
Got a lot of athletes competing today.
So looking here, Tyler is going to be doing a 15 and a half kilo or 15 kilo jump. And I think what it was his opener attempt might have just missed the commands because he couldn't hear. Jacob here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump. There we go. I heard squat or rack. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. That looks super clean, Jacob. Christopher here. Christopher is going to be doing a 15 kilo jump. Dylan here doing a 5 kilo jump. And missed his opener, so we'll see how the second attempt goes. Very smooth, Christopher. Very smooth, Dylan. Did we get 6 white lights? 3 on. So it looks like Dylan didn't hit depth. So Dylan has 1 more attempt to get a squat on the board. Andre here is doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Dylan on 3rd attempt. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. So that's actually the lowest you can do in a jump is 2.5 kilos. Good walkout, Dylan. There we go. Good job. Andre gets 6 white lights. Love to see it. All right. So Chase, as I mentioned before, is doing he did a 7.5 kilo jump from the second attempt. And Luke is doing a 10 kilo jump in his second attempt. All right, Chase. go. I felt that one. That was a good grind, Chase. There we go. Good job, Chase. Oh no, Chase. You left a big man hold. Oh no. Oh no, Chase. You left him hanging. Alright, so Justin here is for his third attempt. 10 kilo jump from the second attempt. Samuel here doing a 12.5 kilo from opener. So it looks like it might have been just a technical red for his opening attempt for Samuel. Good control. Push it out, buddy. There we go. That was a good grind. Good grind, Justin. 3 white lights. So he ends it on 187.5 kilos. Go take a nap now. Samuel also got 3 white lights on the second attempt. So talking from experience too, from lifting, what you'll see is, or what you'll probably do is, you're done for your squats. You want to go ahead and rest and get as much energy back you can going into bench, because this is a marathon. You got about 3.5 hours. You're going to be pushing yourself. And you also have to warm up for your attempts. Alright, so Jared here, 7.5 kilo jump for his third. And Deshaun here, doing a 5 kilo jump. Watching for the judge. Depth looked good. The rack command went through, so 3 white lights. And then Jared unfortunately was not able to land his third attempt, but he still walked away with 195 in the belt. Scott is going to be going and doing a 7.5 kilo for his third attempt. And then Derek is doing a, let's go Derek. Derek's doing a 10 kilo jump. Cora, if you can hear it, Derek's on deck. He's on the platform. Nice walkout. All right, Scott. And Derek, I looked away and he got a second attempt in. Nice. Scott pushing through. 3 white lights. There we go. Cora, I miss it. You'll have to tell me, how did the second attempt look? All right, so talking with, I was just messaging Tristan right now. Mario here, this is going to be a PR attempt for him. And what we'll probably start seeing is some cleaning, because you are allowed to put chalk on your back for grip on the bar. So you'll probably start seeing some cleaning. All right, Mario, this, like I said, this is a PR attempt for him. All right, Theodore. And for Theodore, that was a 7.5 kilo jump. 2 white lights. Command was given for Mario. There we go. So that was a PR for him. That was a good Mario. He's walking away not happy about it, but again, it's in the books. So we'll see how he's feeling afterward. All right, now I was just talking with Tristan too. Sean here, this is his first powerlifting meet. So it's actually pretty cool that RTS brothers are back to back. He's also doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Another team RTS on platform 2, Scott Malato, 240 kilos. Big second attempt.
All right, Jace, good clean. And that was a 7.5 kilo, but unfortunately it looks like he didn't hit depth. Three white lights for Sean. All right. So now platform 2 is going to go ahead and begin their third attempts. Platform 1 is about halfway done with their third attempts. I think there's four more people. 1, 2, 3, 5 people, sorry. 1 on deck and 4 more. Patrick here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo attempt, or 7.5 kilo jump. There we go. Yeah, look clean, squat look clean, depth look clean. 3 white lights, judges think it's clean. All right, Lucian here, third attempt, 7.5 kilo. There we go, good job, Lucian. 3 white lights. All right, Bennett here, third and final attempt. This is a 5 kilo jump for him. And Kyle Kirby, when he walks in, is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump. Very controlled walkout, Bennett. Oof. All right, Kyle Kirby. Yep. Very good, Kyle. Yeah, sorry, Bennett. You are walking away with a 217.5 kilo under your belt. Jemiah here is doing a 12.5 kilo jump to a third attempt. Jeff will be doing a 10 kilo jump. All right, so Jeff here is doing a 10 kilo jump like I mentioned, and Jemiah is doing a 17.5. Good job, Jeff. Dig it through. Jemiah, dig it through. 3 white lights for Jeff. 3 white lights for Jemiah. Let's go. All right, Tyler here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Alex here is doing a 5 kilo jump to the third attempt. All right, Tyler. Tyler is... squat command was given. Good catch on the spotters. Good catch on the spotters. It's all right, Tyler. You do walk away with 275 kilo. Good catch on the spotters. And as you can see, the back spotter is bracing the core, keeping the lifter upright. All right, so Christopher Roberts is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump for his, I believe he's going to be finishing us out for, he's going to be finishing us out for the squats and platform 1. And Jacob here is doing like a 5 kilo jump. All right, Christopher here, he's going to be finishing up platform 1 with a 10 kilo, 310 kilo, 683 pound, 683 and a half. I'm rounding up for the guy. Good walkout, Jacob. Looks like he feels like he had it more in the tank, but let's see what the, ooh, didn't hit depth. Christopher pushing, grinding. There we go, good job, Christopher. And the judges give you 3 white lights. Dylan here, Dylan is going to be doing a repeat of the 200 kilos. So what we're gonna happen now is platform 1 is done. There is a 10-minute cool down. Once the bench, so they'll take apart the squat platform. Sorry, I'm gonna wait till Dylan finishes before I keep talking. Got the rack command. Good job, Dylan. Sorry about that. Didn't want to disrespect you on that one, Dylan. So in squat and platform 1, they are setting up the bench. And as you can see on the top of the clocks, there's 10 minutes. So the moment the bench is loaded, the weight is loaded, that 10-minute countdown begins. And that right there helping out on platform 1 is Miss Angie. Making sure that they're doing a good job on platform 1. All right, Andre here, 7.5 kilo attempt. Yep, as Tiffany said, crowd participation is mandatory. So those in chat, throw some love. All right, so now the bench is set. What they're going to do is they're going to load the weight for the opener. Andre had this, probably didn't set. Don't have soft knees, buddy. Lock it out. Stay tight. There we go. Boom. But it looks like, unfortunately, it didn't hit depth. All right. So in platform 1, Benjamin is going to be starting us off with 62.5 kilos. So what they're going to do is they're loading the weights, and we're waiting for that front judge to give the command that the bar is loaded. All right, Luke. Luke here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump. Nice clean walkout for Luke. And the judges score 2 white lights. All right, so Samuel here. Samuel is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded. All right, so another topic to talk about for platform once Samuel is done. There we go. Now, if you notice in Samuel, he actually paused the 3 white lights. So as long as the bar does not go negative down, it counts. So you can technically pause and it will count as long as the bar as a whole doesn't go down. So good job on Samuel. Derek here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo attempt, or 7.5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded command. All right, Derek. Cora. Derek's up. Derek's doing his 3rd attempt. 227.5 kilos. Good walkout. Good job, Derek. 3 white lights. Good stuff, buddy. All right. Deshaun's going to be doing a 10 kilo jump in his 2nd attempt. Bar is loaded for platform 2. Deshaun's going to be, like I said, a 10 kilo jump. Nice walkout. Watching for the judge. Squat command was given. Good job, Derek. Or Deshaun, I'm sorry. Deshaun. All right. So now Mario, as I mentioned earlier, his 2nd attempt was a PR. So this is just icing on the cake. Mario hit 232 and a half kilos. So he's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Bars loaded commanded for Mario. As I mentioned before, you have 60 seconds, so sometimes you just take your time, get locked in. Good walkout. Yes, it is, CJ. What's up, man? Oof. Sorry, Amar. You grinded it out, buddy. Good. CJ, do you have the stream up on in Castleton?
Closing out.
All right. So Sean here is going to be finishing us up for platform 2.
Our heaviest.
And again, like I mentioned, this is his first time, his first meet.
From another team RTS.
Bar is loaded.
For Sean Manalogas. Get hungry.
Good walkout, Sean. Very controlled walkout. Yep. Good job, Sean. And the judges give him 3 white lights. All right. So, going to take a quick break. And then once I get back, we'll go jump into benching on platform 1. And as I mentioned earlier, platform 2 will be going to prep everything up for benching. And the moment that the bench is loaded, the weight is loaded, that 10-minute countdown begins. But I'm going to step away. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, sorry about that, everyone. When nature calls, you answer. So, we're in bench time in platform 1. Platform 2, like I mentioned earlier, they're doing the countdown, so there's 5 minutes before the first lifter will go up. In bench, 3 commands. Bench, which is where the bar comes down. You have to demonstrate that the bar is in a control on your chest. Press, and then rack. What the judges are doing in each scenario is, if we see here, Dwayne, you can't have anything like that one. So you'll be listening to music. Anyways, so, and as well as we look here, Dwayne is doing also a handoff. And as you can see, we'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. So what Dwayne's looking, or what the side judges are looking is when you unrack the bar, and if you have a spotter, you're holding the weight clean above you, like no shaking or anything like that. Your feet are firmly on the ground. Your body has full, your glutes and your shoulders, or your shoulder blades, are on contact with the bench. Then the side refs will give the command to the head ref to go ahead and begin the bench. Then the lifter has to demonstrate that they have total control of that bar on top of their chest, where then again the side refs will give the commands to the front judge or center judge to go ahead and press. And then, as we see here, Gabriel is doing without a spot. Press command, rack command. So, as we show here, Gabriel he demonstrated that he has total control in all 3 motions. This is probably the most complicated lift because, like I said, squat, there's only 2 commands, which is squat and rack. Whereas bench, there is bench, press, rack. And you have to demonstrate total control in all 3 phases of the lift. Very common things that might happen is a lifter might re-rack or rack before told, press before told, or begin the bench before told. Or, if we look here what David's doing, their feet elevate off the ground. David here did not do that. Very clean. And as Tiffany said, looks pretty. And the side judges, what they're looking for is make sure, like I said, the lifter is maintaining contact the entire time during the bench. So like I said, the glutes are still in there. In the USAPL, you can do flat back or have an arch. And as long as, like I said, your shoulders or your upper back is on there as well, you're able to go ahead and do that lift. Now, what is happening here with Daryl is talking to, looks like there is rack height. So this is an example I mentioned earlier, is you can make a rack height adjustment before you make the lift. And because we're dealing with 2 different types of equipment. So if you look on the left, it's ER equipment, where on the right is Elico. So minor differences can have maximum changes in your lift. Daryl is getting a handoff. Now, the other thing too here, very controlled, and that was easy for him. When you have a handoff, you are beholden to the individual giving you the handoff. So you want to have a very experienced person doing the handoff for you, because if the head judge can't see, if, the individual is still there doing the handoff, it impacts their ability, which makes the lifter have to hold the weight longer. So again, we have probably the most experienced handoff specialist right here. And as you can see, Julian here is also saying, hey, when you do that handoff, I'd like the bar to be, so once he's placed, the spotter or the handoff will go ahead and be prepped. They'll do a quick, they did a little count like, this is where I'd like it, and he gets out of the way as fast as he can. So something happened. Maybe he didn't set. It looked like when he might have made an adjustment. The referees wanted him to reset again. I'm looking at his feet now. It's going to be a feet. It's his feet. If you look at his feet are not flat on the ground. He's actually, it looks like he's looking like, it looks like his knees are bowing in to a point where your feet have to stay flat on the ground. You can't. Now this can also be a factor with the shoes that the individual is wearing. It looked like he was wearing some sort of flats. So what I would recommend, or not recommend, but what I would suggest in this scenario would be to go talk to the refs and find out what that was. So Julian doesn't get a 155. Winston, good 3 white lights. And as we look here, platform 2 is going to be, they're getting their lifters going, and we're in flight B for them, and then flight A for platform 1. So while this is happening, flight C and D are going to be doing their warm-ups and preparing and, like I said, warming up for their turn. Daniel, listening to the commands, I can hear them from here. That's one thing you also have to be cognizant of. Like when you have your head ref doing the commands, they got to be loud for the lifter to. So looking here, Ryan, I can only speculate it has to be feet related. Okay, feet are flat. The command was given. There we go. So it's going to be a kind of hard to see, but if you look right below the blue line of ER equipment, you'll see the lifter's feet. And if the feet are not making a flush, flat contact, then the referees, if they lift during the lift, it will count against you. And if you don't set up properly, the referees will ask you to re-rack, get your feet locked in, and then try it again. Oh, okay. So looking here, Daniel, oh, that's right. You're not allowed to have your so when you have wrist wraps, if you look on platform 1, Joel here, you see like the little excess little loop sticking out. You can't have that. You can't have your thumb wrapped. It has to be out of the wrap, or the thumb guard when you bench. So Joel got 3 white lights. Daniel 3 white lights. That's one thing I forgot to call out. So when you're doing your squats and bench and you use the wrist wraps, your standard wrist wrap has the thumb anchor for you to wrap tight, but you cannot have your thumb in the loop when you begin like to lift.
Ellie, beautiful red up bar. Benjamin Nichols completing our opening attempt on bench.
All right, Benjamin here is going to be doing a 192.5 kilo opener.
24 pounds for Benjamin.
And then John Wade from Team Wavy is going to be doing a 110 kilo opener.
It's blue. Let's see what the judges say. 3 high fives for Benjamin Nichols. All right, John, we have 3 high fives for opening attempt of 110 kilos. All right, starting on our second attempt with Benjamin Popoff. 82.5 kilos. On the stop.
All right, so Benjamin here, listening to the refs. So it looks like the ref is saying that Benjamin, so another call out here that the refs are looking for is, there we go. If you look at his arms, he has to have
For his opening attempt of 110 kilos.
locked out arms. So you can't have soft,
3 high fives for Benjamin.
you can't have soft elbows when you bench. Similar to you can't have soft knees when you squat. So they're looking for a full lockout of your arms. Now, in the scenario, in platform 1 we have a lot of things to call out. So in USAPL, not all lifters are the same height. So you are able to request a foot breaks because let's say you have short femurs or short legs. So you're using those blocks to use leg drive. So Alan here needs, not sure what happened with Alan, if it was just a foot placement, because he did his first one no problem.
Durability for opening bench attempt.
But you can use the blocks to have proper leg drive.
Fast press. 3 high fives for Drew.
All right, Drew, good job, Drew. All right, so Dwayne here is going to be for his second attempt,
Second bench attempt.
and this is going to be a 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Anton is doing his opener of 125 kilos.
Anton Martin.
Also, if you look on Anton, you can see where the chalk is at. The chalk is on positions where he's able to create tension, or where his tension points are at, and the chalk is going to help build that friction for the drive. Very controlled bench. Good job, Anton. Now, for Anton, he got a yellow, which I'm going to believe is going to be a jumping command.
We got about 5 more athletes to finish our opening attempts on platform 2.
So he believe he got yellow. So sinking could be or jumping commands. All right, so Gabriel here is going for attempt number 2. And for Gabriel, that is a 10 kilo jump for him. Three white lights. Good stuff, Gabriel. And Warren's doing his opener of 125. Three white lights. All right, so Julian missed his first attempt. He's going to be repeating the same weight. And I believe the reason why Julian missed so Julian never got a chance to attempt his opener. So let's watch his feet. There we go. Yep, feet are flush. Very good. So I believe it was just the way his feet were placed, he was not demonstrating a flush like Elijah here. If you look at his feet, very flush. So that's one of the things that the referees are looking for, is you're making a flat. You're making flat contact with the ground. Now that's not to say you as the lifter can't wear rounded edged shoes. So me myself, I wear Notorious slippers, which is all rounded everywhere. So I'm still allowed to wear that, but I have to physically show that my entire foot is flush against the ground. Now if we saw David, it was a quick thing. The moment he had the weight up, he made a quick adjustment to his feet, which you're allowed to do. It only counts against you if the head ref gives the command to bench and then you make an adjustment. And I think Garrett jump commands. Yeah, it looked like Garrett jump commands. All right, so Daryl, where's my Daryl lovers? I know there was a person asking earlier. Daryl's going for his second attempt, 165 kilos. Very controlled. Good job, Daryl. Also looks like we got some love to Johnny Boy from Tasha. Love to see it. And then Avery giving us some love to Julian. Love to see it. Again, everyone in chat, if you want to, post your links of you watching the stream, tag USAPL, make sure that you're showing the love, that maybe you're watching on the big screen, or maybe you're watching on your phone on your lunch break at work. But show some love if you want to. Would really appreciate it. Ryan, good. Very clean. Looks like left judge says that he may have jumped command, but it's good to go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, other that or sinking. Quentin, oh my gosh, that was super fast. But I believe that was his opener. That's why. Okay. So platform 2 now is going to be doing their second attempts. Platform 1 is almost finished. Winston did a 7.5 kilo jump. All right, so Joshua here is doing a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Joel will be doing a 15 kilo jump from his from his first attempt. All right, so like I said, Joel's doing a 15 kilo jump. Quentin so it looks like there might be a hold up on platform 2. So Quentin, they're loading 160 kilos. I think this might be we'll stick with platform 1 for right now until platform 2 is able to do what they got to do. So on platform 1, Benjamin here is doing a 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. All right, platform 2 bar is loaded. Daniel's jumping in. Daniel is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. There we go, Ben. Good job, Ben. John here is going to be doing a 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. And platform 1, we're going to ride into bench 3. So this is a 7.5 kilo jump for All right, John walking away. So for John, that was a 5 kilo jump. All right, Benjamin. I don't know if you heard it. Benjamin was super high with a 90 kilo bench. Alan is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. And then Jordan here is doing a 5 kilo from his first attempt. Alan, unfortunate. All right, but Alan is walking away with a 105 kilo attempt. Daniel, there we go, Daniel, good ride. He might have jump commands. Yeah.
Speed
Ooh,
master
2
3,
white lights.
5.2 is a deadlift. Bar is loaded for a third and final attempt with Dwayne's novice. 150 kilos, about 330 pounds on the bar. Drew Valdini on platform 2, second attempt, 122.5 kilos,
All right.
270 pounds.
Dwayne here is doing his third attempt. 5-kilo jump. Drew here doing a 5-kilo jump as well. All right, Dwayne. Oh, that's all right. Dwayne, he is walking away with a 145, so he still has that in his tank.
At this point, our athletes have been exerting a lot of energy on squats, bench. Anton Martin on bench, platform 2, second attempt, 132.5 kilos. Gabriel McGuire on platform 1 for third and final bench attempt.
All right,
163.5,
Anton hitting.
Gabe.
3 white lights, it
300.
counts. So he did a 12.5-kilo jump. Gabriel here, 10-kilo jump, so 10 from 1 and 10 from 2. There we go. Good job, Gabriel. Now, if we saw in Gabriel, if you saw the bar again, one side went, I won't say down, but one side went up faster than the other one. And because of that, it's like, again, the bar itself is a net positive push. So though it may have looked the left side was going down, it didn't. He held it there. The right just kept going. Two white lights. Good job, Warren. All right, so David Ware here. David is doing a 5-kilo jump. Elijah is doing a 5-kilo jump as well. All right, Elijah. 2 white lights. And what's really cool about Elijah is he missed his first 2 squats and knocked out his third. So that's a super good resiliency right there.
7.5 kilos or 300 and almost 70 pounds on the bar. Big benches on the third. Let's go, Julian, dial it in.
All right, so Julian here, 7.5-kilo jump. There we go.
3 white lights for Julian.
Good job, Julian. All right. Now, Garrett here is doing a 7.5-kilo jump from his first attempt. So it looks like it was just a technical issue and has confidence that he'll be able to do a
Second attempt, 325 pounds.
So Garrett here, like I said, 7.5-kilo jump. Very clean. 3 white lights. Ryan here. Ryan is going to be doing a 2.5 kilo jump. And Aiden, who is going for the second attempt, is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump. Very clean, Ryan. So Ryan's walking away with a 170 kilo bench.
Aiden, pick up platform 2, second bench attempt. Big weight, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Aiden here, very clean.
That certainly,
3 white lights. All right, so Daryl here. Where's my Daryl lovers? Third attempt. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump.
third and final bench attempt, 177.5. Let's make some noise for it, guys.
Very clean. Good job, Daryl. Very clean, buddy. 3 white lights. Now looking here, Quentin on platform 2. Quentin is going to be
All session 2 athletes, please meet at the front for weigh-in.
Quentin here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump
If you're lifting
for his second attempt.
please meet at the front.
Now the platform 1, we got Winston on deck. He's going to be doing a 175 kilo attempt, which is a 7.5 jump. Quentin looking clean. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, Winston. Good catch, spotters. Good catch, spotters. So he's walking away. Winston is with a 167.5 kilo bench. Joshua here is going to be going for the third attempt of 102.5 kilos. So a 2.5 kilo jump. Joel is going to be doing a 2.5 kilo jump to the third attempt. So Joshua's bar is loaded for Joshua or for Joel. Joshua's loading up for his third attempt. Like I said, Joel's doing a 2.5 kilo, and Joshua's also doing a 2.5 kilo. Six white lights. 6 white lights. Let's go. Also a call out, any of my lifters that are doing evening lift that are listening to the stream, meet up front, look for Saber, and start getting your weigh-ins and your gear checked and any last minute adjustments. Because Saber does have to run over the protocol with everyone, let you know how the system is going to be going. So again, if there's any lifters in the stream that are coming in for the evening lift, meet up front in the gym. All right, Benjamin's doing his third and final attempt. He's repeating his second. And then Daniel here, I'm gonna be quiet because come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Daniel and Ben both just didn't have it in the tank. But Joel does walk away with, Ben does walk away with a, I have to to scroll down. It went away. He is walking away with a 192. So he still has it on in this system. Jordan here on platform 2 is doing a 5 kilo jump from second attempt.
Platform 2 for third and final next attempt, 120 kilos. 265 pounds.
All right, Jordan. There you go. Good. Now also here, platform 1. They are starting in flight C now, so we're gonna start seeing some easy weight getting thrown. And also Bruce here is the only one in the 60 to 65 to 69 age group. So I'm throwing this out here. Age is just a number. Anyone can power lift. We welcome all the warriors of iron. All right, Daniel coming up. So for Daniel, this is going to be his third and final attempt. He's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. There we go, Daniel. There we go. That looked very clean. And the judges agree. There you go, Chase. There we go, Chase, 85 kilo opener. Looking very clean. I got a chance to talk to Chase afterward, and he was a bit disappointed in me because he thought I was avoiding him, and I was like, no, sir, I'm commentating. All right, so Justin here is going to be doing his opener. Justin is, I'm sorry, no. Oh yeah, Justin is doing his opener. And then on platform 2, John is doing his, as mentioned, third and final attempt. This is a 10 kilo jump for him. Very clean. And Justin's opener, super clean too. 2 white lights, so that's all that matters. All right, so Drew here. This is a 2.5 kilo jump for Drew. Come on. Nope, he's shaking his head no. It's all right. He is still walking away with 122.5 kilo. Anton here is going to be doing a 5 kilo jump. And Jared here, 3 white light opener. All right, Anton. Yep, so Anton's third bench. Two white lights. There we go. Good job, Anton. All right. Elijah coming in for his third attempt. 2.5 kilo jump. And then Jace here getting a handoff with a 110 kilo opener. Looks like it was a... Maybe he just wasn't clean. Maybe he just didn't feel secured. There you go, Jace. All right, Elijah here doing his third attempt. Come on. Ah. So he got his 140 in. So Elijah still has a successful squat and a successful bench. So individuals that are going to be going for higher events, so like nationals, Arnold's, pros, and scenarios like that, you have to have a minimum of 3 successful lifts, a squat, a bench, and a deadlift in the books. So unfortunately, individuals that may have bombed out on their squats would have to do another event to get a clean card in. All right, Warren's third attempt, 3 white lights. So Warren's walking away with a 142.5 kilo bench. Garrett is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And Scott here, Scott Helberg, love that last name, is doing a 115 kilo opener. All right, Garrett. If we have any Garrett lovers in chat, show him some love. He's doing his third attempt. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Scott's opener worked. He's happy with it. Good job, Garrett. And the refs say 3 white lights. Good stuff, Garrett. Aiden here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump. And Theo is doing a 120 kilo opener. Chase is doing pretty good right now. He's doing great. And then if we have any Aiden fans, you could see he almost had it, but his right side just kinked too much for him, where it looked like he was uncomfortable. It's all right though. Aiden still has his 147.5 kilo bench. And now we have Quentin doing his third attempt, 167.5. All right. So Quentin's doing his third attempt. Patrick had a super clean opener. Patrick gets I want to say 3 white. We'll wait till the judges push the scores in. There we go. All right, Quentin, my Quentin fans, 167.5 kilo bench. There we go. Good job, Quentin. And the judges say 3 white lights. All right, Bennett here doing the opener, 132.5 kilos. Now, platform 2, they are going into flight D, so the second flight. So they're going to be doing their openers now. Bennett here, opening up with 132.5 kilos.
3 wide lights for Bennett. Samuel Levin on platform 2 for his opening attempt at 95 kilos. Team Sam Squad, Tyler Bowes on platform
All right,
1
so
opening
Tyler
attempt,
here.
140
Tyler is
kilos.
opening with 140. And Samuel here doing a 95 kilo opener.
3 wide lights for Sam Levin.
There we go. There we go, Tyler.
3 wide lights for Tyler. Platform 2, bar is loaded for Lucian. Opening attempt
All right,
then for
Jemiah
95
opening
kilos.
up with a 145.
Jeremiah Rivero, opening attempt at 135 kilos.
All right, Luke here, or Lucian, opening up with 105. 3 white lights, good stuff. So, looks here, the left judge for Jemiah gave him a yellow, red yellow. So that is sinking or failure to do commands or a change in the lift. So as I mentioned earlier, you have to have everything like locked onto the ground. But then the right judge gave him a blue, which would be failure, maybe just failure to lock the arms out. So it's very possible that just didn't get comfortable under the bar. So we'll see what they put for the second attempt. And I'll make sure to let everyone know what his second attempt's going to be. Luke here opening up with a 110 opener.
3 wide lights for Luke is a good opening attempt. Chris Roberts, Team Oregon. Opening at 145 kilos. 3 wide lights.
All right, Chase is going for second attempt. This is a 5 kilo jump for Chase. Alex here doing a 115 opener. There we go. Judges give Chase 2 reds, 2 red yellows. So yellows here, again, as I mentioned, heaving or sinking, failure to observe or rushing commands, changing in your lifting position, so foot up, glutes up, shoulder up, like you change your position while lifting. Contact with the bar or the lifter, with the bar, contact with the gear. All right, Bruce here doing the second attempt. And I believe Bruce is also doing a 90, 90 kilo. So looking here, Chase is gonna do a 90 kilo for his third attempt. He still has 85 on the belts, and Bruce was able to do his second attempt, 90 kilogram second attempt. All right, Derek. Derek opening up with a 115. Good stuff, Derek. So chat, I'm going to keep the stream on. Just got to step away, but I'm going to leave the, like I said, the stream's going to come up. Gillian, love your comments. Jeremiah is the strongest human to grace the earth. How dare they give him red light on him? His next attempt will show them his power. Gillian, I'm loving the energy. I'm loving the energy. Jared got a second attempt in. And that was a 2.5 kilo jump. And Justin is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump. And on platform two, we're still doing our openers. So Dylan's going to be opening with a 117.5 kilo opener. All right, and Justin, 3 white lights. Dylan was a successful 117.5 kilo opener. Andre here will be doing also 117.5 kilo opener. Speaking as a individual who got into powerlifting and did spotters first, I love when I don't have to move weight around. When one lifter and the second lifter have the same weight. Again, any lifters that are doing the evening lifting that are in the stream right now, Saber is up front waiting for evening lifters for rules debrief. Front of the building. There we go, Scott. Very good. Good opener, Kyle. Good opener. All right, Theo. Theo's going for his second attempt.
To all our spectators,
5.
if you are parking in the next door Pep Boys parking lot, please move your car. Iron Asylum is receiving complaints about their cars over there, so please move your car.
Yep. So anyone in stream or listening to the stream that's at the event right now, and you are parked in Pep Boys, please move your car.
Theodore Waddington for his second attempt bench and nice
And then Theo.
highlights are in the
Theo got a 5 kilo jump. Second attempt was good. Bennett going for a second attempt, 5 kilo jump. Deshaun's opener. Two white lights, counts.
Good lift. Up next is Bennett McCann for his second bench attempt, 137.5 kilos. Getting ready.
Bennett's talking about his handoff.
Straight on the bench. Bar is loaded for Team Wavy. Jacob Brooks.
All right, Jacob. 125 opener for Jacob here.
There's that high. Let's go, Jacob. Nice movement from Bennett. The super driver stay 3 wide line.
Oh, I appreciate the love on the commentating
3 wide line from Jacob.
and the broadcasting. Yeah, Saber did a good job. All right, Patrick going in. Patrick's second attempt is 137. So this is gonna be a 7.5 kilo attempt. And then we got Mario from Team RTS, 135 kilo opener. All right, Tyler doing his second attempt. And Sean, first attempt. Sean doing a 152.5 kilo opener. And as I mentioned before, you saw Tyler, it looked like his right side just paused while his left side kept pushing up. And Sean's opening attempt in the books. So starting over, we'll be doing attempts 2 on platform 2. And platform 1, we have Jeremiah. Here you go, Gillian. Jeremiah is on. 152.5 kilo opener. That was they're giving him, okay, so they gave him yellows. That was clean. I mean, looking here, the weight's not the issue. It has to just be a a mechanical, like, he needs to check with the judges. Either he's failing to, listen to the judges. I don't know, but
Sam Levens on platform 2 for
he has to talk with the judges because it was clean, but the judges make the call, so he has to check in with them and find out what's happening.
3 white lines for Sam Levens.
It could be. I've noticed too that they've turned the music down a bit, so it could be some of the lifters are having issues hearing the commands. He still has a third attempt. He's repeating the weight of 152.5 kilos. So we'll see if it's. I'm rooting for him, but if you go to the rule book, and I'll post it here just so if people want to take a look at it. This is the rule book for Christopher also. That was a 12.5 kilo jump. Now it looks like Bruce will not be doing a third attempt, so we're going right to Chase. Chase is going to be repeating his 90 kilo. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a minor thing, but watching the way the weight moved, it's not a weight issue. So Chase here doing his third attempt. He missed his second attempt. Come on, Chase. I think they're going to give him reds on that one. Yeah. So this one actually I saw is he did a sinking with Chase. So there, if you do the bench and the bar is on your chest and you're given the press command and the bar goes further down, then go with the press, that is a sink, which will give you a red. But Chase is still walking out with his 85 kilo bench. All right, so Justin's doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Dylan here is doing a repeat. Justin unfortunately didn't have it in the tank, but looked like Dylan got his 117 in, so we'll see what his third is looking like. Alex is doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. All right, Jared's finishing up. So this is Jared's third attempt. He is going to be doing a 120 or 10 kilo jump. Now Jared here locked in. Good job, Jared. What was interesting about Jared's jump is his opening attempt was 107.5. His second was 110, and his third was 120. So either like not messing with the game numbers, but generally you see the bigger jump. You see the bigger jump from attempt 1 into 2, and the smaller from 2 to 3 because you are pushing to your max. But I'm guessing when he made that 2.5 kilo, he was just like, I have a lot more in the tank. So, and maybe 120 was a number he wanted to hit. So Scott here, he did a 2.5 kilo jump. Come on, Derek. Derek did a 7.5 kilo. System is still processing. 3 white lights. There we go, Derek. Kyle Kirby's coming up. Kyle is doing a 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. And looking here, platform 2 is 13 lifts behind platform 1. So platform 1 is cooking with gas. Kyle Kirby here doing the second attempt. And like I said, this is a 5 kilo jump. Kyle Kirby here. Ooh. That give it up for him, buddy. So most likely that will be Kyle's third attempt to get that. Like, he felt it. So hopefully he's able to kind of mentally reset and knock out that 125 for his third attempt. Dylan here doing his third attempt here. 127.5 kilo, or a 5 kilo jump from a second attempt. There we go. Very clean, Dylan. All right, Andre's doing his second attempt. For Andre, this is a 7.5 kilo jump. Theo here, 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Come on, Andre. Come on, Andre. No. So we'll see how his second attempt goes. Good catch on the spotters. Theo here, 127. I would not be surprised if he had 130 kilo in the tank. But 127 clean that's good. Bennett here is going to be doing his third attempt, 2.5 kilo jump. Jeff here, 15 kilo jump into a second attempt. Makes sense. So Jeff is going to be doing a 130. All right, Jeff. There we go. 3 white lights for Jeff. Deshaun's coming up. He's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Bennett's about to get his hand off. Grind it out, buddy. Grind it out. Oh. All right, Bennett. 140, unfortunately, was out of grasp. I would not be surprised if his 217.5 and his 137.5 are PRs for him. And then these are just icing on the cakes for him. Patrick here going to be doing a 5 kilo jump, and then Deshaun, 7.5 kilo. All right, Patrick, 142, 5 kilo jump from attempt 2. Oof. Good catch on the spotters. Unfortunately, just didn't have it in the tank. All right. This is it. Gillian, are you in chat? Jeremiah is coming up. This is it. He has to get this one. Jacob, he's coming up doing a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. He's getting ready. All right, Jeremiah, the bar is loaded for you. Jacob got a second. All right, chat. Give Jeremiah some love. Okay, that looked clean from my perspective. There we go. There we go. 3 white lights. All right, Mario's in. Mario's going for his second attempt, 5 kilo jump. And for Mario, this is a 5 kilo jump. Tyler here. Tyler's doing his 7.5 kilo jump. This is going to be a PR attempt for Mario. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even finish the sentence. Good job, Mario. That was a PR for him. Tyler, dig. It's all right. So Tyler he's walking away with a 150 kilo bench. Yeah, again, Gilliam, the side judges and the front judge have, you and I have the same view. I mean, technically I could kind of look, but yeah, the judges have that look. I honestly think the second one was just like because the way the weight moved, it was super clean. But like I said, the judges have the best advantage. So, but again, he got his 125.5 in, so he's in the books. All right, so Sean here. There we go, Sean. Very good. Christopher here. Christopher is doing a 10 kilo jump. He has to lock out. Nope. Oh, okay. Push. There we go. So that's one of the reasons you could be re-racking is you have to have your arms locked out. What was kind of silly with him was his arms are so big it may not look like he had his arms flat. So now platform 1 is going to be go ahead and transitioning into the deadlifts. So what they're going to do here is take everything out, move the deadlift bar in, load the bar, the clock will start. Samuel finishing his third attempt. All right, I'm going to step away really quick. All right, so
Luke Watson on platform 2 for his third and final. Bench
yep,
over
Luke is going to be
125
doing
kilos.
a 5-kilo jump from their second attempt. Very good. Good job, Luke.
Pass 3 white lights for Luke.
Dylan here coming in, 5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Dylan had to repeat his opener, and it looked very clean. So Dylan's going to be coming out with vengeance.
Bar is loaded. Up next is Dylan Payne for his third and final bench attempt in our T3 division. 122.5 kilos. 270 pounds.
Dylan, you got it. You got it, Dylan. Very good, Dylan. Stayed in control. 3 white lights. Did not panic. We got to give love to Miss Angie right there. Miss Angie's actually one of the probably strongest women I know that also goes to works and lifts at Iron Asylum. All right, Kyle doing here, repeat of 125.
Let's finish strong, Kyle.
Yep, finish strong, buddy. Come on, Kyle. Oof. Good catch on the spots. Almost, you didn't, you kept going, Kyle. All right. Now, Derek Johnson's going to be doing a 2.5-kilo jump from his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Derek Johnson. 125 kilos. Derek is having a wonderful day. Some nice breeze across. Let's keep it going. Dial it in, Derek.
All right, Derek. Come on, Derek. Come on, Derek. Let's go. Now, if you saw Derek's bench, his left side did not drop. He kept grinding through, did not panic. Derek, go take a nap because I know your deadlifts are going to be out of this world. Andre's going to be repeating his 125.
Coming onto the platform, Andre Washington.
All right, Andre.
Give it up for Andre. 125 kilos competing in our junior division. 275 pounds.
There we go, Andre. Ooh. I want to say it looked like good. To give him blue, it looked like, yeah, he might have had. So this would be one of those examples where the bar as a net showed some downward movement, or it could have been a lockout. So So at the top, he didn't effectively lock his elbows. But that was a grind. He should still be proud of that.
Weighing in 125 kilos for his last competition. Nice and steady.
All right, Lukian. I think he might have jumped commands. I think Luke, yeah.
The cheap rest command.
Yep.
Stand up for Luke.
He's still, Lukian, that was easy though. That was an easy bench, but again, this is probably, it might be his first meet, or the adrenaline kicks in, it gets the best of us.
Got 6 athletes left before we take a 10-minute break on platform 2. Alex Curtis.
Alex is doing a 5 kilo jump.
7.5 kilos. Sorry, Alex. Redemption on dead.
All right, so we got 5 lifters left, 1 on deck and 4 left. Jacob is going to be doing a 5 kilo attempt, or 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And then Jeff is also going to be doing 137, but that's going to be a 7.5 jump. So spotter's best case. And for, all right, Jacob.
Jacob Brooks. Let's go, Jacob. Dial it in for Team Wavy. Nice and steady. 3 wide line for Jacob Brooks.
Good job, Jacob. Jeff is also going to be repeating the same weight, just a slight height.
All right, Jeff Wells for third and final bench attack, 137.5 kilos in our junior division. Steady.
Oof. Good catch on the spots. Good catch on the spotters. So Deshaun here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump.
3 athletes left in our flight. Let's push deep on the applause, guys. A lot of first-time lifters, or there's experienced lifters that need an extra push. Bar is loaded for Deshaun Fauntleroy.
So Deshaun here,
Final attempt.
7.5 kilo jump. So if we saw here, Deshaun actually paused twice to catch himself, which is still all legal. Now for Mario here, Mario had already PR'd,
Team RTS, I guess the last 2 are Team RTS.
142.5 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump. He already PR'd with his 140. And then now if we look on platform 1, I believe they're getting ready for their deads.
Final push, Mario.
Very clean, Mario. The refs give 3 white lights. I feel like Mario might be a bit bad. He might have had a 450 or a 145 in him. Now, what we're looking here on deadlifts, there's only one command for deadlifts, and that is down commands. So you go from 2 commands to 3 commands to 1 command with deadlifts. Because the lifter just makes the lift and then has to demonstrate control at the top for the front judge to give the command to go down. And I'll go into more detail on the deadlifts after Sean finishes his 3rd bench attempt. This is also going to be a 5-kilogram jump for Sean. Oof, good catch on the refs. All right, so platform 2 is going to go ahead and set up. And as you saw, the one spotter go get something to eat. Now, on platform 1, we got deadlifts. As I mentioned before, in the deadlifts, there's only one command. There's a down command. Now, the good thing here, well, like in squats, there's 2 bar spots usually, high bar or low bar or somewhere in between. Bench, you can do a narrow grip or a far grip, but on a wide grip, if you're holding the bar, there's actually 2 rings. Let's use platform 2. She took my bar away. Your hands cannot, like your index finger cannot go outside that, so you have to have a finger on that ring. And on the inside, you can have it as close as you'd like it on the inside, as close grip. Now, with deadlifts, the big variation is with your stance. There's conventional and sumo. Daryl here does conventional, and I believe the previous lifter in front of Daryl did a sumo, which is a wider stance. And before chat goes into a whole tiffy on sumo versus conventional and blah, 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 if you don't train in both, you shouldn't say anything. And I say that, come at me, I don't care. So, what you're doing here in deadlift is you'll pull the bar, and when you come to the top, there's 2 things you're looking for. As you can see here with Dwayne, his quads are chalked up. This allows for the bar to glide across your quads because you're sweaty, and you need that gliding moment. What you're showing here is when you got the bar in the upright position, the side judges are looking for you to be upright, your shoulders are locked so you're not hunched over, and you're basically standing in a neutral position, and you're able to demonstrate that you can hold the weight. The side judges will then flag the center judge and say, hey, the lifter is good, and then is given the down command. You still have to maintain control on the down command. You can't drop it. You can throw it, kind of thing, depending on what kind of lifter you are, but you have to have your hands on that bar the entire time. One of the big call-outs here that we have here, okay, so Gabriel here, he's a sumo lifter. So the big difference is like where the hands are, sumo, your hands are generally in, and then conventional, your hands are out of your legs. But you still have to demonstrate the same neutral stance. And looking here, Gabriel got red. So for in this situation, lock the knees or stand erect with the shoulders back. So the center judge felt like that Gabriel didn't perform that, but depending on how your stance is, you might want to talk to the judge and just kind of verify with them on that, or verify with the judge. But one of the other things that's big in the USAPL for deadlifts is you can't kip the bar up your quads. So, in I believe a strongman, you can kip it where you can actually pull the bar to a certain part on your quad, and essentially your quad's holding it, and you're basically kipping it up until you get it into a an upright position. In the USAPL Federation, it has to be one straight motion. Granted, you can still grind in XYZ, but the moment you start kipping and you start seeing the bar bounce up and down, that will warrant reds. So yeah, what I'm explaining here is a red-blue, so supporting the bar on your thighs. It should be one fluid motion. Baby powder is your best friend because, like I said, it keeps everything dry. Slide right up. And let me go ahead and pull up the openers for our deadlifters in platform 1. So David here is doing an opener of 257 and a half. Bar is loaded for David.
Platform 2, you only have 4 minutes left to change any opening attempts. 4 minutes.
So again, front judge is giving a red for center. He's checking in with the judge. Like I said, always talk to the referees because they may see something or say something, and you could talk to them and say, hey, this is what I was doing, and you can actually negotiate, well, not necessarily negotiate, but clarify and get that white. Or like you're talking to the judge. I'm sorry, mommy dump truck. Yeah, you like my sumo-ventional. There was a few of them like that on the stream I was doing two meets ago. To our not known lifters or even our known lifters, a sumo-ventional is when you stand in conventional, but as you can see here, Joel, you see how he is upright. A sumo-ventional, your legs actually make a triangle similar to a sumo stance, but your arms are still out, like a conventional. So, mommy dump truck, I appreciate you doing the sumo-ventional, word. We're gonna make that a thing. If we have to go to Webster's dictionary and make it an official term, let's make it happen. Also, and people in chat, Mabe Dump Truck is also a Sam Strong athlete as well. Super strong.
Bars loaded. Up next is Benjamin Nichols.
So Benjamin here is going to be doing 287, 633 pounds. Ooh. So they're giving him red, so both side judges are seeing this. So soft, okay, so now luckily I get to listen to Tiffany, who is the MC, she is also ref certified,
Part of
so
the refs,
she also has a better angle too, so she can see it live. And
is the
her
shoulders
explanation
are
was
locked out, the
it could be
knees are
soft knees.
locked out,
Yep.
and obviously follow the chief ref's commands.
Winston's going to be doing a 297.
Let's go. Winston Shields, Team Sapiens.
Lock it out.
3 white lights for Winston.
3 white lights.
That was a great example of locked out shoulders and knees. 3.5 minutes on platform 2 until we start our deadlift openers. Starting our second
right.
attempt deadlift for
So
platform
platform 2 is getting ready.
1 is Benjamin.
In platform 2, just to let everyone know, we got Daniel's going to be opening up platform 2.
Either see our conventional pullers or see our sumo pullers. I won't start the debate with which one's better. Alright, bar is loaded for Benjamin Konikoff. Second attempt start, 170 kilos.
All right. So we're going second attempt.
For our deadlift attempts, you don't need a start command. You just get the down command. After shoulders, knees are locked.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Benjamin Konikoff.
I gotta say, Benjamin is. I've never seen someone like that close, but if it works, it works. Alan here, second attempt. So Alan missed his opener 185, but I think that was due to a lockout because he's doing a 20 kilo jump, which is about 55 pounds.
We got a sumo puller. Three white lights for Alan.
Nice, there we go, Alan. So Alan's in the book, so he's got. I will say this for Alan, unfortunately he missed his squats, but he stayed in to do his bench, and he's staying in to do his deadlift. So this is still valuable experience that you're going to be doing. This is still, especially if this is your first meet, you want to get these reps in. This is still practice. Though, like I said, Alan missed his squats. Getting the bench practicing is great. Getting the deadlift practicing. You know, these reps all matter. Every rep matters when you're doing a meet. And also, Mommy, I'll make sure to let Tiffany know your love. So 240. So Gabriel here did a 7.5 kilo jump. If platform 1 keeps this pace up, by the time platform 2 starts, platform 1's going to be done. So Dwayne here, he's doing a 12 and a half, no, 12, no, 15 kilo jump. Math is hard. And Daniel's doing an opener of 185. Good opener, Daniel. Dwayne here, like I said, 15 kilo jump. And what's really cool here watching Dwayne, what you want to do when you're doing your deadlifts, the least yanking, the better. And I say this with the context of when you go up to the deadlift, you want to pull the tension out of the bar. And what I mean by that is when you begin that lift, you don't want to be doing any yanking or jerking because the deadlift lift is arguably the most dangerous lift. And you want to be as tight as you can the entire time. So let's watch Joshua here. So we'll see like super tight. And then let's watch Julian here. Depending how the lifter is, they may do a rocking, but what they're trying to do is stay tight. There we go. All right, so Daryl here is going to be doing a, am I reading this right? A 30-kilo jump. Daryl is doing a 30-kilo jump from 227 to 257. I have to math that really quick. Unless someone wants to math that for me really quick. Kilo to pounds. He's doing a 30-kilo jump. That is a 66-pound jump. I am looking forward to the third attempt. Ryan here's second attempt is going to be doing a 15-kilo jump. And Aiden's doing his opener. 200-kilogram pull it's a milestone. And some people build up to that, and Aiden just opened up with it. All right, so I mentioned earlier Ryan's doing a 15-kilo jump. And then Warren here is doing a 202.5 kilo opener. Daryl's next attempt is a 15-kilo jump. All right. I get a little sneak peek. Unless you're on Lifting Cast chat, these third attempts are going to be magical. These are some great jumps from second to third. Warren, prince of all power lifters. See, I would tell him that, Mommy, but I don't want to distract him. David here doing a 272 kilo. That is a 15-kilo jump. Good job. All right, Benjamin here. Benjamin here is going to be doing a repeat of 287.5 kilo. I think this might have been because he missed his first one maybe from soft knees or like not a proper lockout. Daniel here doing his opener of 205. Okay, I think, yeah, Benjamin might have just had a lockout, so.
133 pound barbell.
Lock it out, buddy. There we go.
Okay, 3 white
It's in the
lights.
books. In the books.
Joel.
Joel here. Joel's going to do a 15 kilo jump from 285 to 300 kilos.
R is loaded for Garrett Hurd.
All right, and then Garrett here opening up with a
222.5.
222.5 kilo opener.
Up next on platform 1, we have our squat specialist, Fletcher Chesterton. Joel Cassidy, second attempt deadlift at 300 kilos.
With the belt snap, Garrett. All right, Joel here. I think Joel was, yeah, Joel had that beast of a squat. Three white lights. So Joel, I'm wondering if Joel is one of the rare people whose squat is stronger than his dead. Because he ended his squat with a 332.5, and his second dead was 300.
Please come to the men's restroom for weigh-in. Harvey Panetti. On platform 2 is Elijah
All right,
Wilson.
Elijah.
Opening deadlift attempt at
Elijah's doing
225
225 opener.
496 pounds. And on platform 1 for Team Sapien, we have Winston Shields. Second attempt
All right,
deadlift
Winston
at
coming in.
212.5.
All babied and chalked up.
89 kilos.
Very good, Winston. Very good. All right, platform 3. Final deads. Just hitting some numbers. We have a 12, a 15, a 10, a 17 and a half, a 12 and a half, a 15, a 15. We have a minimum of 10 kilo jumps going on in the platform 1. Platform 2 are finishing up our openers. We have 4 more openers.
Extra lifters have a faster setup than using openers.
So,
Alright guys, platform 1, third and final attempt. Normally these attempts determine first, second, third place in weight classes. Unfortunately, it's a no lift.
very,
So with some reps for
it looked like
pulling the bar down.
Benjamin was still wearing his
Can you drop on the
knee sleeves.
Supporting
Okay.
the bar on the thighs
But it looked like, yeah, he didn't have control on it.
and the
But he's still walking away with a 170. All right.
Holly Harrison, athlete Holly
Alan Miller,
Harrison for afternoon.
15 kilo jump.
Please come up to the
John
front.
Wade,
Holly Harrison.
240 opener. Good job.
3 white lights for John
Alan
Wade.
here. Again, I'm giving a lot of credit for Alan here. He had a rough opener.
225.
There we go. Come on, buddy.
Give it up for Alan.
It's good. It's all right, buddy. Still, this is still good practice. Hope to see you in future meets, buddy. Anton here, opening up with a 245. Gabriel will be 15 kilo jump. Started off with a rough squat, missed his first and last. and is coming in to finish out his last deadlift. Anton here coming in, he's going to go and do his 245 kilo opener. Very clean. All right, Gabriel here, 15 kilo jump, or no, I'm sorry, 10 kilo jump from a second attempt. And like I mentioned earlier, he had a rough beginning with his squats. There we go. Grind it out, buddy. Grind it out, buddy. Judges say. Ooh. So yellows and blues. So blues are downward movement or supporting the bar with your leg. And the yellow is lowering before, like failing to meet your command. So I didn't see anything. Again, the judges have a better position than I do. And then Quentin here is going to be finishing up the dead one rotation. Dwayne here. Dwayne's going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. If you look at Quentin, you can see how he's making it look easy. Yeah, I think he was hinging. I don't know based on my view, but it did tap his thighs twice. So at my view, it looked like he was like using his quads, unfortunately, for support. Julian's coming up. Julian is doing a 15 kilo jump. Joshua's opening up with a second attempt, 5 kilo jump. And then for the Daryl fans, Daryl is up next. We got Julian on and Daryl's on deck. And Julian here, again, is doing a 15 kilo jump. Oh. These dead threes are not holding back. Daniel here, second attempt was good. That was a 12.5 kilo. We all know Daryl's going to knock this third one out, but we'll see. All right, so Daryl here. Like I said, this is a 12.5 kilo jump. There we go. Thank you, Daryl, for breaking it. All right, Ryan here. Ryan is going to be doing the same weight. He is doing a 12.5 kilo jump. So what they have to do here is Though it's the same weight, they still have to re-secure the weight. Aiden's coming in. Aiden's looking here. He's doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his second to third, or from his first to second. And Ryan Harris is doing, like I said, a 12.5 kilo jump. Three white lights, let's go. So it looks like Daryl may have broke the river of red on dead threes. All right, Warren coming up. Warren's doing a 10 kilo jump. David here on his second or his third attempt. This is going to be, I think it'll be soft knees with, oh no, he got it. So David here, this is a 12.5, no, this is a, I'm sorry, 7.5 kilo jump. There we go, David. So, Daryl, Ryan, and David. Uh-oh. System shock. System shock with Ben. Or no, David, I'm sorry. So, Daryl, Ryan, and David, 9 for 9. Good job for them. Daniel here. Oof. Looks like he just couldn't get the lift up. All right, Daniel. So he'll have to reattempt it. Garrett here doing a 12.5 kilo jump. Ben here, this is a 12.5 kilo jump. Slow start, Ben. Lock it up, buddy. Judges score. 2 white lights, it counts. Garrett. 3 white lights, all right. Joel, second to last for flight A. Joel's going to be 10 kilo jump. And Winston is going to be on deck. He is doing a 15 kilo jump. Elijah, 10 kilo jump from his opener. Elijah also had a rough start with his squats, so it's good to see him in here. And Joel here, 310. Lock it out, buddy. Two white lights, it counts. So Joel is One of 4 people in Flight A that went 9 for 9. Winston now, he's coming up. It's going to be a 15-kilo jump for him. Drew doing a second attempt, also a 15-kilo jump. Winston looking here too also had a rough start with his squats. So it's good to see him out here finishing up strong. Drew, 3 white lights. And then John Wade is going to be doing a 15-kilo jump. All right, Winston finishing up with a 327.5 kilos or 722-pound deadlift. Good job, Winston, finishing strong with a rough start. Now, Flight C is going to come up, and then John's going to go ahead and, like I said, this is a 15-kilo jump for him. All right, John, good stuff. Anton here. No joke, CJ. But if you look at his lifting cast, CJ, he had a rough squat. Like, he missed his second and third attempt. So to come out swinging like that is very, very respectable. All right, Anton here, 15-kilo jump. All right, and Bruce here. 62.5-kilo opener. All right, Quentin, 20-kilo jump. So from 265 to 285. And to put that in perspective, a 20-kilo jump is 44 pounds. So you're throwing on an extra 45 plate. All right, Quentin getting the bar adjusted. So, Carrie, for platform 1, this is flight C. And for platform 2, we're still on flight B. Platform 1 is actually flying ahead, because we still have to do third attempts on platform 2. All right, so what we're going to see a lot happening on platform 2 is a lot of chalk cleaning, because the lifter is, like I said, we're hitting our third attempt. These are our last pulls for these guys, and we want to have that bar best we can grab onto it. No problem, Carrie.
Bar is loaded for our third and final attempt for Joshua Cabo on Team 3. Let's go, Josh!
All right, Josh starting us off strong. All right, Chase doing his open. 197.5 kilo sumo. Interesting. All right, Chase, good stuff. I remember when Chase was learning sumo for the first time. So I always thought he would be pulling conventional, but sumo, all right. Daniel, third attempt. This is a 12.5 kilo jump for him. Three white lights and he ends on a green. Good stuff. Aiden will be doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Theo doing a 215 opener. And Aiden here, again, 7.5 kilo jump. Judges score, 3 white lights. So he's walking away with a 220 deadlift. Warren is going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. The prince of all power lifters, Warren. Two whites, it counts. Warren is the first one in flight B. The only one, or the first one to do a 9 for 9. And luckily for the spotters, they just have to reset the weights, do a quick brush down. It's the same weight. All right, so Jordan here, 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. Looked super smooth, and now he is 9 for 9. Daniel here is going to be repeating the 230 attempt he did earlier. right, Daniel.
Final deadlift.
Lock it in, buddy.
30 kilos.
You know,
Give it up for Daniel.
it's all right. He's still walking away with a 205. It's quite possible he just got hungry because when he got into the 205, he was 7 of 7. So he was doing good. Now we have Elijah. Elijah had a rough start with his squats. And since then has gone 5 for 6 so far. Can he go 6 for 7 and end strong? If we can show some love to Elijah in chat, show some hype for him. Like I said, he started off rough and didn't give up. He just couldn't get that last. He did not stop. He did not stop. Oh my gosh, he did not stop. That stinks. But still, he walks away with a 235, so that's nothing to be ashamed of. And that grind was, he practiced and he'll get that. Garrett here, Garrett's going to be doing a 12.5 kilo jump. Garrett also had a rough squat. Got his first, missed his first and third, but came out swinging. Tyler doing his opener, 265. 3 white lights for Tyler. Yeah, there we go, buddy. So Garrett had a rough opening and went 6 for 7 after that. All right, Drew here, 15 kilo jump. Anton next to him, 15 kilo jump. John, 20 kilo jump. And Quentin, 15 kilo jump. The next 4 lifts are jumps. So let's go, Drew. The judges say for Drew, 3 white lights. There we go. All right, Anton, from 260 to 275, so a 15 kilo jump. Bennett's going to be doing the opener, 295. Ooh, Anton. 2 white lights counts. He is a 9 for 9. All right. So John's coming up. 20 kilo jump.
275 kilos.
And again, this is a 20 kilo. Two white lights, there we go. John, another 9 for 9. And the last lifter for Flight B, Quentin, 15 kilo jump for him.
Deadlift of the flight. Next deadlift of the flight. Step 2, walker. Bars loaded. 300 kilos for his third and final deadlift attempt. 661 pound.
All right, Quentin. Come on, Quentin. That's all right. Good job, Quentin. All right. So they're going to go ahead and start loading up for Flight D. And platform 1 is running through dead twos. I'm going to step away short. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. right. So looking here, platform 1, we got Patrick coming up. Patrick, this is going to be a 15 kilo jump for Patrick. Andre here doing a 200 kilo opener, similar to just Jacob.
Platform 1, Patrick. 3 wide lights for a second deadlift attempt. Andre Washington for his deadlift opener, everyone. 200 kilos, 449. If you blink, you might miss it. 3 white lights.
All right. Scott, second attempt, 265, so 12.5 kilo jump. All right, Jeff is doing, a 200 kilo opener. Jeremiah is coming up, 275, second attempt, 20 kilo jump. So Gillian, Jeremiah's up. Three white lights. King O Gravity. If you're a Marvel fan, you should look up Gravitron. All right. Kyle's in. Alex is going to be doing a 227.5 kilo. Tyler here, second attempt, 277.5 kilo. A 12.5 kilo jump. All right, Alex opening up, 227.5 kilos. Christopher here, second attempt, 285. A 10 kilo jump. All right. So Bennett, did Bennett hit? No, he missed his second attempt of 307.5. And Sean got his first attempt at 235. Luke, 237.5 kilo opener. Dylan here.
Bar is loaded for Luke Watson for his opening attempt deadlift on platform 2, competing to the VA-237.5 kilos, 523 pounds.
All right. So we're going third attempts. Dylan here is going to be doing a 200 kilo third attempt. That's a 12.5 kilo jump.
Opener, 3 wide legs for Luke Watson. 3 wide legs for Dylan Cam's third and final deadlift attempt. Alright. We're in our third and final deadlift attempts, guys, on platform 1.
Deshaun coming in, 240 kilo opener. And Jared finishing up with a 205, a 10 kilo jump.
Fast opener for Deshaun, 2-1. It's a good lift. Jared Hoffman.
There we go, Jared.
Fast third attempt. 3
Jared
wide
finishing
legs
up.
for Jared.
And I forgot to call out, Dylan's a 9 for 9.
Derek Johnson opening up.
Now Justin coming in. Justin doing a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Derek opening at 240. There we go, Dylan or Derek. And then Mario is going to be doing a 242.5 kilo opener.
Justin Singo finishing off his third deadlift attempt at 210 kilos. Let's go, Justin.
Pull. There we go. Pull. Ooh. He won't let go. He did not let go, but
Not a straight for that pull.
all right, Justin, still.
Mario Morgan from Team RTS on platform 2, opening up at 242.5 kilos. Nice and fast.
Opening
Mario.
242.5 kilo opener for Mario. Chase coming up, 227.5. That is a 7.5 kilo jump. Oh, He's still walking away with a 215.
Second attempt deadlift.
All right. Jace, 232.5. Lukian doing a 185 opener.
3 white lights for Luke.
Oh, no, that's not an opener. I'm sorry. He's repeating it.
They're missing. If you're missing an iPhone with lots of chalk on it and you want a chalk pen, please come up to the front.
All right. Samuel doing a 200 second attempt. 15 kilo pound jump, or 15 kilo jump.
Jace Haas for his final and third attempt on deadlift, 232.5 kilos.
Chase here, that's a 10 kilo. It looked like he had no baby powder or chalk. He just wanted to make it hard. All right, Theo coming up at 240 kilo attempt 3.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Theodore Waddington. Third attempt, 240 kilos. 529 pounds. Let's go, Theodore. Andre Washington, second attempt deadlift. Let's go, Andre.
All right. So Patrick's going to be doing a 250. That's a 10 kilo jump in front from the second attempt. Kyle Kirby doing a 215, 10 kilo jump from his first attempt.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Patrick. Let's finish strong, Patrick. Third and
All
final
right, Patrick.
attempt, 250 kilos,
10 kilo jump from his second attempt for Patrick here. And Kyle here, 10 kilo jump for his second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. Patrick's happy. Scott here is going to be doing a 10 kilo jump from 265 to 275. And Jeff, 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded for Jeff Welsh. Let's go, Jeff. 215 kilos.
Very controlled, Jeff. Very controlled. Scott come in there. And refs say 3 white lights for Scott. Scott now is the second of Flight C to go 9 for 9. All right, Jeremiah's coming in. 290 kilo deadlift, a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. So king of gravity, Jeremiah coming in. And then Jacob coming in. For Jacob, this is a 20 kilo jump. Jacob got 3 white lights. All right, Jeremiah coming in. 290 kilo, 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. Oof. Body just didn't have it in him. He's still walking away with a 275. All right, Tyler, 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, 290. All right, Tyler. Can you lock it out? Looks like he locked it out. Referees agree. 3 white lights. There we go. All right, Tyler. That was a 290 kilo. All right, now Alex coming in for a second attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. There we go. All right, Sean coming in. Doing a 245 kilo deadlift, so a 10 kilo jump from the second attempt. Christopher here, 285 to 297.5, so a 12 kilo jump. All right, Chris. Can he? Is he going to lock it out? He's good. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to lock it out. All right, Chris, though, he's still walking away with a 285 kilo deadlift. And Sean hit his 245. So now we got Dylan for 245 as well, making a 12.5 kilo jump. And Bennett here finishing up for Flight C, and the morning lift for Platform 1 is going to be doing his repeat 307.5 kilos. There we go, Dylan. Very good. All right, Bennett's coming in. Gonna get tight. It's all right. He's walking away with a 295. All right. So now flight A, platform, or the flight ones are done. So I believe now, let's take a quick look here. There should only be yep. So the evening lifters are getting their weight, their gear checked, warming up, but platform 1 is done. Deshaun, second attempt, 240. Making it look easy. All right, sorry about that, everyone. I had to step away. Had to get some lunch. What's Alex doing? 242 and a half. So a 7.5 kilo jump. Oh, okay. Next is Dylan, a 252 and a half kilo finisher. That's a 7.5 kilo from his second attempt. And looking at Dylan, Dylan actually had a rough start as well. He missed his first two squats, so it's good to see him. All right, Dylan. Dig. There we go. Come on, buddy. Lock it out. There we go. Ah. All right, so Sean's going to be doing a 257 and a half kilo finisher. That is a 12 and a half pound or 12 and a half kilo jump. All right, Derek here doing a 260 kilo finisher, a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Bar is loaded, command. All right, Derek. All right, Deshaun coming up. A 262 and a half kilo finisher, 12 and a half kilo jump. Judges score. Nice, 3 white lights. All right. Luke coming in with a 262 kilo finisher, 12 and a half kilo jump. All right.
All right, Luke Watson, third and final deadlift attempt at 262.5 kilos. Better say 3 white
There we
lights
go,
and
3
finish.
white lights. So Luke is the only lifter in Flight D to go 9 for 9.
This upcoming deadlift attempt. If you are an athlete and that's going to be on the podium, please be available on platform 1 for the start of work promptly.
All right, Mario here. I missed his second time, which was a PR. Going for 265, 10 kilo.
Mario Morgan, 265 kilos. Let's go, Mario!
All right, Mario. There we go. 2 white lights. Mario finishes up with a 265. All right. So platform 2 is going to be just preparing for the squatters. Platform 1 is going to be the awards for the AM session. They're jumping right into it. So we'll go from there. And then when I'll be back. We'll be doing our PM lifting. So just be listening for Saber in the background. And here he's going to be presenting the awards.
session lifters. We are starting at 2 p.m. Come hell or high water.
Congratulations, lifters. Next up in our men's round, junior, 110 kg, Alan Miller. Sorry. First place is Tyler Bowes. Good job, Tyler. And our men's raw junior, 140 kg. Sorry. Our men's raw junior, 140 plus kg is first place, Joel Cassidy. There we go, Joel. Great job, Joel. Okay, and our men's raw master, 90 kg, first place is Bruce Cahill. Moving on to our larger classes, men's raw open 82.5 kg. We have second place Chase Lesko. And then first place we have Kyle Kirby. All right, we can pick up a medal at the front. Men's raw open, 90
All right,
Platform 1, 80
we are back.
squat opener,
So,
100 kilos.
sorry, Gloria, but I just saw the comments. Reason being, where the camera was there is we had to rush. We had to set up the platform 1 squat. Normally, you'd be able to see the lifters and everything like that. But welcome to the PM lifting session. So for all my new audience members that came in for evening lifting or just for the continuous lurkers, I'm going to go over the information again. So we're going to be doing squat, bench, and deadlift today. We're going to be doing through the USAPL Federation rules. And as a actual lifter myself, I'll kind of talk you through how the lift will go, the commands, and what the judges will be looking for. So, in squat, there is 2 commands for the lifter to be looking for. That is a squat and rack. What the lifter is going to be doing is looks like we might have some technical difficulties with platform 1. Looks like Carlos or Aiden missed their opener. Now, what we're looking for in squat is the lifter will use Justin here as an example. They will step out, demonstrate that they have control. They're in a neutral, they're upright standing position. Knees are locked. So it's quite possible Justin's knees might have been locked out. So the front judge is asking him to re-rack. Oh no, I'm sorry. The clock didn't count. I'm sorry, that was on the clock. So what the lifter is doing is watching the front judge and listening for the commands of the drop and squat. Or I'm sorry, drop and rack commands. The front judge, what they're doing is they're watching the 2 side refs. The 2 side refs will flag. The 2 side refs will flag the center ref, letting them know, hey, the lifter is good, and which the front judge will go ahead and do a command for down, and then when the lifter comes back up, the side judge is looking for the side refs to flag him, saying that the lifter has locked out and is able to, will tell the lifter to come in, rack the weights. Some of the things that the judges will be looking for is the hip depth. So in this scenario, or for USAPL, what it is the top surface of your leg is at the hip joint or lower. So the top of your quad has to be equal or lower than your hip joint. Now, what's going to happen here, and then the next one, I'm sorry, so that's for the red. Blue, that's going to be failure to lock your knees out or stand upright. Now, the other one is going to be red-yellow. This is usually the most common one. This is after you're given the command. So the lifter is able to get underneath the bar, step out, make adjustments. The moment that the head ref tells the lifter to squat, they can no longer make any adjustments. So they can't move their feet. They can't take the feet off the ground. They can't make any changes and do the squat. The the other common one is the lifter. The lifter is jumping commands, and by that happen, it's pretty common. For it's the most common mistake is the jumping of commands, especially with new lifters. They're excited and they want to get that weight off their body, kind of thing. So it can happen. The adrenaline's kicking, and it's an honest mistake. But a lot, like I said, the lifter, what they're doing is they're demonstrating that they can walk out, hold the weight controlled, perform the squat, hold it back up, and then walk it in. Now, here we got Keel. Keel's from Sapien Strength. He's going to be opening up with 165 kilos. And Max here is doing a opener of 165. So they're both 165. All right. Now, if you notice here, Max, I believe, is not wearing a belt or knee sleeves, where Max is wearing a belt and knee sleeves. It's totally up to the lifter. We, as in the USAPL, we're only able to use knee sleeves and not knee wraps, like in equipped. So this is a raw meet, unlike an equipped meet where you can use wraps for your knees. Now Dalton here, Team RTS. We had 2 RTS members this morning. We had Mario and Sean. All right, Albin doing a solid opener. Looking here, looks like Team Wavy has a lot of lifters coming in the PM session. So and as I mentioned before in the earlier stream, so again, this is more for helping the new people coming in. The the lifts that that they're doing right now is generally going to be numbers that they've hit before, and they've already warmed up. You knocked out some reps, and this would be like the rep that kind of primes them into the position. Yeah, the goal here is when you come in, you're going to be hitting, like I said, you want to make sure that this is a number that you can kind of hit comfortably. And I say this because it's hard to get into a pattern or hard to get into a lift when your first lift is unfortunately you didn't make it. Now we have Troy here on squat 2 or platform 2 and Raza in platform 1. Troy actually is also a collegiate lifter, and he also trains out of Iron Asylum. So it looks like Troy, he got reds and yellows. So they're checking with the referee right now to find out. So we'll see what number they put in for Troy for his second attempt. All right, 3 white lights. So I also like to kind of say this to anyone that might be interested in getting into powerlifting or doing their first competition. Kelly, always come to a competition. I was actually talking to one of the spotters. He's on platform 1, and this is his first meet. That's actually him with a hat. He's the right spotter on platform 1. The good thing about doing a meet like this, where you do a spotting, as you see how the event goes, you're able to see how fast you need to be moving, because once your flight is up, it's fast. You have probably, like I said, every lifter. So I haven't said this. I'm sorry. So to put some context, what happens every lift is you have the front judge does the command, bar is loaded. Once that command is given, the lifter has 60 seconds to perform the lift. So we're looking at platform 2. They're still loading up here. You see the one minute ready. Once the middle spotter kind of nods and says bar is loaded, or the center judge will give the command bar is loaded, and there we go. So now on platform 2, Colin Cook has 60 seconds to perform the lift. So depending on your flight size, flight F, looking here, has 11 lifters. So hypothetically, you're up in anywhere from probably 5 to 10 minutes between your lifts. So you got to be ready the entire time. All right.
Squat open.
Now what's interesting, we'll see here in the morning lift, the flight or platform 1 was speeding through the lifters. But looking at the roster size, platform 1 has a lot more lifters on it than in platform 2. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see if they both can kind of be in sync.
Justin Bateman, second attempt squat at 155 kg.
Also, you look here, they're doing, when you look at the spotters, once you start hitting 500 and more pounds on a lift, you need 2 spotters on each side. And then the back spotter, which is there to catch the lifter and make sure that the lifter is good to go.
On platform 2 for Skinder, second attempt 165 kilos for 363 pounds.
All right, Iskander, good control. Yep, that was very good. Now also here you notice 2 white lights and a red. That still counts as a successful lift. All you need for a lift is 2 whites. And looking here, so it looks here on platform 1, they have to make a rack height adjustment.
Kyle Phillips, Team Sapien on platform 2 for his second squat attempt at 172.5 kilos.
All right, Aiden doing his squat 2.
Let's go, Kyle.
Repeating the same number. Looked pretty good. I missed his first attempt. They're giving him yellow, so maybe he jumped commands. Now we have Carlos. I don't know what happened with Carlos the first time. All right, so Keel here, second attempt. Basically dropping. You know, he wasn't able to make the lift, a successful lift attempt. So we'll see his second attempt. He went in, he started at 157 and then did a 12.5 kilo jump to 172.5 kilos. So it looks like he's going to repeat that again because there's two general reasons why when you get a red, if you repeat, you either did it on a technical reason or your body couldn't do it. Now, what you'll see sometimes is a lifter will miss a lift due to technicality, but the weight doesn't, they're not worried about the weight. So it looks like he got it, but we'll see. Body did not look happy on that one. Like, he did not look happy, so I'm wondering if he's going to do a 2.5 kilo jump after that one or call it there. Because it's always better to get a lift in successfully than hurt yourself on an attempt. So I'll keep tabs on him. John here. John, 3 white lights. Let's go. And he's participating in the 60 to 64 or 60. It was 60 to 64 or 64 to 60. Nope, 60 to 64. And again, those, you know, if you're questioning if you can do powerlifting, Kelly, age is just a number because right after John, we have John again, but John is John 1 is in the older bracket, and John here is in the 16 to 17 bracket. So again, age is just a number.
Judges say 3 white lights for Alvin. Bad squat for Troy. 3 white lights on second squat attempt.
And it looks like the platforms are finally getting their groove. So I guess some of the morning spotters unfortunately had to step away. So
Also, team lady Jamari Holbrook.
so Jamari here, second attempt, 207. So he's doing a 15 kilo jump. Jordan here on the second attempt is doing a 10 kilo jump. The 3 white, Jamari got 3 white lights, so there we go.
Jordan Marley, 3 white lights for his second attempt. Up next for Team RTS is
All right, so Troy doing his second attempt.
1295.
Not sure what happened on the first one, but he went up on, he's an example of a failed first, but still going up on the second attempt. So I'm believing the weight's not an issue here for him.
On platform 1, Team RTS is Dalton Burchett, second attempt, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
There we go, Troy. Second one in the books. All right. So Matthew coming in, second attempt, 217. He's doing a 25 kilo jump. All right.
Nice looking second attempt. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Matthew.
All right. 3 white lights for Matthew.
On platform 1 is Max Vetter, taking his
All right.
second attempt.
Max doing a second attempt. So a 15 kilo jump from first to second attempt. Looks like Max may have jump commands.
Also competing ultra raw, no belt or knee sleeves. Brave.
All right, Manic going in for a second attempt. This is going to be a 12.5 kilo jump.
Up on platform 2, another
And then
second
Stephen Helm, he's doing his second attempt on platform 1. Second attempt is 185 kilos or a 15 kilo jump. Good job, Manic. That was very clean.
Nice
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Stephen Help up on platform 1 for his second squat attempt. 185 kg, 407 pounds on his back.
Stephen Helm going low. Keep tight. Walking it in. Judges score 2 red. So it looks like he didn't hit depth on his left and the center judge. All right, John coming in, second attempt, and I believe he's finishing up the flight for squat 2. And that was a 17.5 kilo jump, so we'll see how his third attempt's going to be. Colin here is going to be doing a 92.5 kilo All right, Colin doing his third attempt, a 5 kilo jump for him. Happy about that one. He went 3 for 3 for squats. Alan coming in for the second attempt. For Alan, this is a 12.5 kilo jump. Two white lights counts. Good catch on the refs for Justin. So that was a 5 kilo jump for him. All right. So Keel here for his, he's going to be repeating his second attempt of 172.5. Raza for his second attempt is going to be doing 215. So that is a 17.5 kilo jump. All right. Derek here
That is a
going to 222.5 kilo second attempt. Avil doing the third attempt, 175.
Derek M with his second attempt at 222.5 on platform 1, 490 pounds. Sally distance.
All right, Derek here going for the second. Eskinder going for the third attempt of 175.
3 white lights for Derek. Third and final attempt for Eskinder, 175 kg on our platform 2.
Good drive, good drive.
There we go, 3 white
Good drive, Eskinder. All right, Albin going for the third attempt of 220 kilos, a 15 kilo jump. And Paul Jor doing a 265 second attempt, so a 17.5 kilo jump. Listening to the crowd, they're calling him PJ, so
Alvin Overlay from Team Navy. Third and final squat attempt, 220 kg. Let's go, Alvin. Way to go, PJ, on 3 white lights on your second attempt.
all right, Albin doing his third attempt, 220, 15 kilo jump. All right, Aiden's going in. Three white lights, there we go. All right. Troy's going the third attempt, 220, a 7.5 kilo jump. All right, Carlos, squat 3, 125, so a 15 kilo jump.
Unfortunately, it's a no lift for squat tap.
Looks like, unfortunately, Carlos missed the 125. All right, John's coming up for the third attempt, 140 kilos, 210 kilo jump. And Jamari here finishing up with a 225. That's going to be a 17.5 kilo jump. All right, John finishing up. 2 white lights, it counts. Brickhouse is right. So he got his 232.5 kilo squat, and then John Lopez is going to be doing a 247 kilo finisher, 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. All right, Max is doing 180, so he's going to repeat, and then good dig, Max, good dig. And the judges 3 white lights. Troy, oof. All right, Dalton coming in. Dalton finishing up the third attempt. Dalton is going to be doing a 182.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. All right, Grace. Grace doing an opener, 50-kilo opener. Elena, 82.5-kilo opener. Steven here is doing a step out. 190, he missed 185. I think maybe for jumping commands, so we'll see how 190 looks. There we go, 3 white lights. So he ends on a 190. Allen's coming in, 212.5 kilo attempt. And then we have Elena here, who's competing in the 16 to 17 foot age division, opening up with a 181 kilo or 181 pound squat. Then Leia, who is a Sam Strong team member, will be competing in the Raw Masters division, 50 to 59. All right, Allen going to finish up with a 212.5, a 10 kilo jump, and like I said, Leia is going to be doing an 85 kilo opener. And the judges score for, there we go, 3 white lights. All right, Miss Leia, good job. Carrie coming in. Carrie's in, looks like the same division but different weight class. So we'll see how this goes. She's going to be doing 85 as well. They just had to make an adjustment to the rack height. All right, Jeffrey Daly coming in. Three white lights. So we might have a competition for the all right, Jeffrey. 3 white lights, there we go. Oh. We almost got attacked by a kid in platform 1. So, Michael, I see you in here. Who are you looking out for? I can help you out. Also, Michael, I'll post the link here. There's an actual web page you can go to that will give you the let me pull up the link here for you, because there's a link that actually you can go to that you can pull the if you actually, there we go, Raza. If you Google USAPL space battle at the beach and go to the lifting cast page, If you know which platform, or if you give me the name, I can tell you which platform they're on, and then that way you can track them on their progress. All right. So Sarah Pleasant, she's on platform 2, and she has not gone yet. She is actually the second to last in flight H. Alexander couldn't dig it out of the tank. All right, Dahi doing a 102.5 kilo opener. All right, Ryan. Let's see. Ryan's on platform 1. He's going to be in flight G. They have not started yet. So you have some time for Ryan. He's on platform 1, the left side. All right, Daphne coming up with a 105 kilo opener. And Derek gonna come in and good job, Daphne. And then Derek gonna go ahead and do the opener. And then a local person I know from up north, Hannah Perlman. She's gonna be opening up at 105 kilos. Very clean, Hannah. Very clean. Yep, 3 whites for Hannah. PJ is going to be doing his 3rd attempt. Alistair, Sam Strong. I believe this is her first competition. All right, PJ. 285 kilo opener. This is going to be a 20 kilo jump. And Alistair is going to be doing a 105 kilo opener. It didn't hit depth. He moved that weight very easily. All right. So to the 2 people that were asking about Ryan, he'll be coming up soon. His flight's coming up. He'll be coming up on this flight. He's near the middle, so just be on the lookout for him. Now we got Carolina opening up at 105 kilos. All right, yep. As Sarah is here, first time lifter for, or first time competition, also part of Team Samstrong. Looks like she might have jumped commands. All right. Aiden here. Hayden making it look easy. He's competing in the 14 to 15 division, 2 white lights. And then Kiana Fusner going to go ahead and do her opener, 110. Three white lights for the opener. All right. All right, so we're starting up the flight again with Grace. Grace is going to be doing 57.5 kilo. And then Carla Thompson opening 85 kilos. Good job, Carol. 3 white lights. All right, now we got Gabriel on platform 1, opening up with 100 kilos. Leah going to be doing 90 kilo, so a 5 kilo jump. All right, Leah's coming in. There we go, Leah. Second attempt, 90 in the books. 2 white lights, there we go. Then Laura Davis, also part of Team Samstrong. There we go. Elena here is going to be doing a 90 kg. This is a 7.5 kilo jump for her. Almost. Good catch with the spotters. All right, Jessie here coming in. Jessie's going to be doing her opening attempt, 117.5 kilos. Two white lights. All right, Ashley Del Castillo, and then Carrie Carrie's going to be doing a 92.5 kilo attempt. So a 7.5 jump for her.
Bars loaded for Ashley Del Castillo, opening squat attempt at 122.5.
Good opener for Ashley.
Opening attempt for Ashley.
2 white lights, it counts. All right, Jasmine's going to be opening up 127 kilos.
Second squat attempt,
And Dahi doing a 105, so a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Very good. All right, Jasmine doing her opener, 125 for her opening squat.
Opening attempt 125 kilos on platform 1. Very strong opener. Platform 2. Isa Powder.
All right, Daphne here, second attempt, gonna be 107.5. So this is a 2.5 kilo jump for her.
Good push.
All right, and the referees say
Unfortunately, it's a
may not hit depth for her. All right, for the Ryan fan, Ryan is up. Opening attempt 130 kilos.
squat depth. Ryan Solid on platform 1, opening at 130 kilos.
Very clean opener for Ryan. All right, Lakeisha doing her second attempt. 107 kilos, 10 kilo jump.
Carrying on platform 2 for a second squat attempt at 107.5 kilos. 237 pounds.
Oh wow, Lakeisha.
Almost too much power.
So technically she just powered through it. Anna Hobbs doing her opener of 132.5 kilos. I'm watching Lakeisha's stream right now.
Lights for Anna Hobbs, opening attempt.
So the reason why Lakeisha didn't make her lift was because after the command was given, her foot, she readjusted her foot, and probably just the weight was probably a lot lighter than what she was expecting. All right, Antoinette, second attempt, 107.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump for her. The first one looked pretty solid. All right, and Emily for opening attempt, 135. Way to push, or Antoinette. 6 white lights, both platforms. Let's go. All right, Alice is coming in. All right, Caitlin's coming in. Opening attempt, 137.5 kilos. All right, Caitlin, 3 white lights. Alistair is making a 5-kilo jump. All right, Fidel, opening attempt, 142.5 kilos. And Kiana, second attempt of 112.5 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump. Fidel making that look easy. All right, Aiden coming back in for the second attempt. So 70 kilo jump, or 70 kilo attempt for a second, 10 kilo jump. So 2 whites counts. All right, Hannah. Hannah's second attempt, 112. So she's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Good job, Aiden. Good push. There we go. For 3 white lights for Aiden, 3 white lights for Hannah. All right. All right. Carla, second attempt, 5 kilo jump. Carolina, she is doing 112 as well. This is a 7.5 kilo jump for her as well. I'm sounding low? Let me move that up a bit. That might be better. Thanks for the feedback, Frank. All right, Carla, good stuff. 3 white lights. All right, Sarah's second attempt. Might have been depth, because she sank that second one. She went in there. All right. Gabriel, 3 white lights. Let's go. All right. Now Grace here is going to be, we're starting off our flight H, third attempts. And we're also in for platform 1. We're in the middle of our second attempts. Come on, Grace. Come on, Grace. Oof. It's all right, Grace. It's all right. You're still walking away with a 57.5 kilo squat. All right, Laura. Good job. All right, Jesse coming in. A 122.5 kilo squat. This is going to be a 5 kilo jump for her. Now we have Elena coming in on platform 2, who's going to be reattempting her 90 kilogram attempt that she failed in her second attempt. All right, Jesse and Elena, here we go. All right, get tight, Jesse. Get tight. Oof. Good attempt, ladies. All right. Now we have Miss Leo coming in at 92.5 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump on platform 2. And then Ashley on 130 kilo, so she's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. Good walkout, Ashley. There we go. Solid. All right, Miss Leia. Third attempt, 92.5 kilos. There we go, Miss Leia. 2 white lights, it counts. There we go. We got to record that on stream. All right. Carrie coming in for their third attempt. And then Jasmine, second attempt. Oof. Good catch on the spotters for platform 1. All right, Carrie coming in. And as we saw here with Carrie, let's see what the judges say. Yep, 3 white lights. So you notice the bar for Carrie, though her right side or the left side of the screen didn't fall, it didn't pause. So her left side was able to continue pushing through. So you saw the bar tilt, but the bar as like a net bar movement did not go down. All right, Daphne coming in, 107. She's going to be repeating her second attempt. And then Ryan here, for my Ryan people, 137.5 kilo, 7.5 kilo jump. Very controlled, very good. All right, Daphne, very controlled. And the referees, ooh, didn't hit depth. But she's still looking at her thing, Daphne. She still has her opener, 105. It's still in the books. So she still has her completed squat. Yep, Emily here is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump into her second attempt. All right, and Dahi coming in for the third attempt. Emily, that looked very good. We'll see what the judges say. And Dahi coming in, 5 kilo jump. She must have been very happy with her second attempt. Oh, Dahi, you definitely had another 2.5 kilos in you, but still, if you can't beat that excitement. She's happy with that one. All right, Antoinette's coming in with 110 kilos as well. She's doing a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. And then Anna here coming in. Anna's doing a 12.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. All right, Anna going in. What did the judges score? 3 white lights. Oof. Antoinette will be walking away with 107.5 kilo for squats. So everyone that's on finishing up on flight H, they're probably to go ahead and rest up, get some food in them, and then we'll go to flight F to do the benches. So Caitlin coming in here. We have a double Sam Strong session going on. Alistair and Caitlin. Alistair's third attempt is 112.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. Caitlin doing a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt. Nice controlled walkout, Caitlin. Nice controlled walkout, Alistair. Let's see if we get a squat off together, ladies. Almost. Good job, Alistair. You can see when she paused, the bar again didn't go down. It just paused, which counts as illegal. It legally works because it didn't, as a net, move down. So good job, Alistair, and good job, Caitlin. So now Alistair's going to be done until bench. And then we have Lakeisha coming in. So the next 3 lifts for platform 2 are all going to be 117.5 kilos. It's just going to be jumps. So Lakeisha here is going to do a 10 kilo jump. Hannah is going to do a 5 kilo jump. And Caroline is also going to do a 5 kilo jump. So Fidel here is coming in. Fidel's second is a 12.5 kilo. Lakeisha here is the mean machine that blew out the 107, just exploded out of there. Lakeisha's keeping her eye on the referee. Got the squat commands. Boom. I think she got it, but I don't know if she's not happy about it. 2 white lights, it works. All right. So she may have thought she didn't hit depth, but she crushed it. Good job. All right. Now we have Aiden coming in. Let's go, Aiden. He's coming in 75 kilos. Hannah coming in at 100. Let's go, Aiden. I don't know if he picked his feet up. I was looking away. Yeah, his foot came up, but he got that weight. That's just practice, buddy. We'll see many of him. Hannah coming in. Come on, Hannah. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I have to record this. All right. Caroline's coming in. All right, Caroline. Three white lights. There we go. All right, Sarah's coming in for her third attempt. This is going to be a 5 kilo jump for her, and then Gabriel starting off second. Carlo knocked out the opener, so 95 kilos. Gabriel's coming in now, doing a 110 kilo second or third attempt, so a 5 kilo jump. There we go, Gabriel. So Sarah here coming in. There we go, Sarah. So I got a text in to answer the question on what's depth. For USAPL Federation, depth is the top of your leg, the top of your quad is parallel or below your hip joint, your hip hinging. All right. Laura finishing her, is going to be doing her third attempt, 112.5 kilo. And then Kiana finishing up with 122.5. Three white lights, there we go. And referees give. Ooh, may not have hit depth. All right, so now on platform 2, what they're going to do is they're going to load up the bench. The moment that the bench is loaded with the bench and weight, that's when the clock will start for platform 2. Jesse here. Oof. All right, Jasmine here. She missed her second attempt. She's going to go ahead and reattempt it again. Now that she's probably felt that weight, I believe that she'll have the option. She'll have the power. Yes. Oof. She's not too happy about that. But it's okay. She still has her 125 in the books, so that's all that matters. This is where it's going to be a good mental test for lifters that may not have hit numbers in their opener. Going into this is a marathon, remember. You still have your bench to go in, and you still have your squats. So this is, though this is physically demanding, This is also a mental battlefield. Ashley coming in for her third attempt. A 5-kilo jump from her second attempt. And unfortunately, Tristan, I don't know anyone on your team of RTS if these are PRs or not. So I'm going to assume this is, well, based on reaction, see if it's a PR for her or not. Oof. Okay, so it's quite possible 130 was her PR. It's all right, Ashley. Again, it's a marathon. You still got your bench and squat. I can't list the leaders right now because the total weights is still a factor in the respected weight division. So if you'd like, go to the Lifting Cast website and you can see the lifters and where they're sitting at so far. It can't quite compute the order yet of like who's winning. Yeah, if you go to the actual Lifting Cast site, let me see if I can get the front one for you. So if you go to the roster, the full roster page, I'll go ahead and post that in for you. Yeah. Or not roster, I'm sorry. We're looking for results, I'm sorry. So this is the page you would be looking for. And this will give you the who is currently in the division. So hopefully that helps you what you're looking for. Now, that was a good grind. No problem. Now that link right there for you will take you to just the results page. And then if you know which lifter you're looking for, you'd want to click on the 3 white lines in the top left. And then just go to scroll down to either platform 1 or 2 and click on the board. And that will tell you the order of the lifters. All right, Anna Hobbs is coming in now. This is going to be a 10-kilo jump for her. So it looks like from the front perspective, she didn't hit depth. But the side judges said Anna got it. All right. So Caitlin is going to be doing a 12-kilo. No, I'm sorry. Not 12. A 7.5-kilo jump from her second attempt. All right, Caitlin. Good job, Caitlin. So 155. Oh, so it looks like she didn't hit depth. So she's still walking away with 147.5 kilos. And now we have Fidel. Fidel's going to be doing a 165 kilo squat. He'll be finishing out for flight G, and then they'll be preparing for bench. All right, Fidel.
165 kilos on the bar.
Sorry, I know I have to be more calm. The judges score. Ugh. I had a feeling. I still appreciate the grind. All right. So now platform 1 is going to go ahead and prepare for bench. I'm going to step away for a second. Got to use the restroom and be right back. All right, sorry about that, everyone. Nature calls, you answer, period. All right. So looking here, platform 2, have no, oh wow, I like a lot of that. A lot of green. All right. So if you just happen to see that yellow shirted man walk by, that's me. Oh, no problem. You can thank Saber for that one. Saber is the actual meet director for us here. So now here for bench, we went from 2 commands for the lifter to 3 commands. The 3 commands that the lifter has to listen to is bench, press, rack. Now looking here at Albin is doing a non-lift off, so he's doing everything himself. And if you notice, he made an adjustment with his hips before he locked everything down. So what the lifter has to do is hold the bar, or demonstrate the bars in a position that the side refs are able to verify that the lifter has control. Then they get the signal to the center judge. The center judge will then go ahead and hit the bench command, whereas we'll use Aiden here. So bench, hold it there, press, hold it here, rack. So you have to demonstrate those three commands. So benching is probably a novice lifter's, I wouldn't say worst nightmare, but because squatting, you coming out of the gate, you're going to be excited, but you have to listen for 3 commands. Now what the judges are looking for in a bench: control, control, control. What you can't do, similar to in squatting, is you can't make any adjustments after the center ref has made the command of bench, meaning you can't make any feet adjustment. You can't lift your hips up. You can't make any physical adjustments. You have to stay flush. Also, your feet have to be flush against the ground. If any of my AM people were here, there was a lifter that had to miss their first lift because they ran out of time because their feet was not flush against the ground. That being said, you can still wear rounded edge shoes. So me personally, I wear Notorious slippers, which are very minimalist slippers, but they have rounded edges. Where we'll look at John here. John, his shoes have defined edges on there. And that's because the shoe design itself does not impact the ability to lift in that scenario. You'll even see some lifters, they'll wear their wedges that they wear during their squat in bench, just because they're just used to wearing that shoe. Some will actually rotate their shoes from a wedge to a flat or a flat to a wedge. So it all depends heavily on what they're comfortable with. All right. So platform 1 just started doing their benches. So it looks like Aiden did his opening at 60, John did it at 82, and if we can see here, Troy and Carlos are going to be using handoffs. So now he got the command, Troy got the command to bench, press, and rack. But if you notice, Troy was making adjustments to get comfortable in the bench. The referees will wait for you. So if you don't demonstrate or you keep fidgeting around, they'll wait on you or tell you to rack the weight and kind of like, lock it down, calm down, and get in control.
Bar is loaded for Team RTS. Dalton Burchin for 97.5 kilos starts the opening attempt. Platform 2, opening attempt.
All right, Dalton coming. Dalton from Team RTS. I know Ashley's from RTS. I believe there's 7 total lifters, and 5 of them are in the evening, I believe, for RTS. Samstrong has 4 lifters. Sapien Strength, I believe, has like 3. And Caleb, he had Daryl in the morning and Carolina in the evening. All right. So now looking here on platform 2, we're going into our second attempts. So Colin here is going to be going from a 47 to 52. That's going to be a 5-kilo jump. And Jordan here is going to be doing an opener of 105 kilos. All right. So Colin's doing his second attempt.
Up for his opening attempt at 105 kilos.
There we go, Colin. Now, similar to
Green light for Colin. Green white lines for Max Better's opening bench attempt.
trying to make sure people don't get in front of the camera. Sorry about that. So Max Vader's a first attempt. All right, Raza doing the opening attempt, 112 kilos. Press, or squat, or it's not squat, bench, press, and rack. Now, Kyle here, second attempt. I missed his first one. I had to step away. He knocked out his 110. Looking here, he's going to do a 5-kilo jump. And I got to call out Kyle. He's a fellow Redbeard like myself. So I got to, I always got to root for Redbeards. All right, Kyle. And this is a 5-kilo jump for him. Alan here doing a 115-kilo bench opening attempt. There we go. Now, another call out I forgot to mention in squats is, as a squatter, there's two primary techniques you do. low bar or high bar. It's all personal preference. They're both legal in USAPL, and you can even be like a hybrid and have it somewhere in between. But your hand placement, you pretty much have free reign of where you can put your hands on the bar, given where the rack posts are at. In bench, though, if you look on, we'll use platform 2. You see, if you can see the rings on the near the outside of the bar, your index finger cannot go beyond that one. So that's like the widest you can grip on a bench. Some people, me personally, I have my ring finger on those rings, and it looks like Avial's the same, probably roughly the same. And as we watched, I mentioned before, like Avial's hips are up, drops the hips, locks it in, and now is able to start. So you can make all your adjustments before you get that command. Once that command is going, or once it's given, you cannot make any adjustments. So I just kind of wanted to use the lifter as an example of like how they adjust. But the hand placement is very important because, like I said, you can't go super wide grip on a bench. And depending on your strength, some people actually like to go super narrow. It's all personal preference within that range.
Opening bench attempts, 115 kilos. 253 pounds.
All right.
Number 2, second attempt, 130 kilos for a Skinder. That's a bench.
So Steven's going to be doing a 115 opener. Skinder is going to do a second attempt, 130, 7.5 kilo. Let's go. There we go. Sorry, I started singing. I can't scream into the mic, so you may hear me slightly sing when I start seeing some grinding happening. All right, so Jeffrey's coming in with a 117.5 kilo opener, and Albin, he's going to be doing a 7.5 kilo second attempt, so a 7.5 kilo jump.
259 pounds. A platform favorite returning, Alvin Lumelay.
All right.
We love you, Alvin.
Now, another call out too with wrist wraps. We haven't seen it yet here, so it looks like everyone kind of knows the commands for wrist wraps. The placement of the wrist, you have a certain range where you can have it on your wrist. The wrap itself, I believe, cannot make any contact with the bar. The other thing too is the wrist wrap. Wrist wraps have a thumb loop in it. When you go to bench, you actually cannot use the thumb loop cannot be around your thumb, so it has to be just a single wrap. We had a lifter that had to make a quick adjustment and take the loops out of his glove or of his wrist wraps in the morning lift.
Opening up his bench attempt.
3 white lights for Derek. All right. So Alexander, we have 2 more opening attempts on platform 1. Alexander and PJ. Brickhouse. Probably the best last name in this entire meet, Brickhouse. All right, Jamari coming in. We'll be doing a 135. a 7.5 kilo jump. And then Alexander here, opening attempt is 140. Another call out happened in the morning lift is what may happen with some lifters is they may, it's not called heaving, but we'll use Jamari here. If you notice how Jamari was able to place the bar on his chest, and when given the press command, went up, the bar itself cannot, when you lay the bar on your chest and are given the press command, you cannot drop the bar lower to kind of slingshot it up. It has to be a fluid motion of up. And the same rule also applies in all three lifts about the bar path. So there might be, you might see when we go into our third attempts, one side slower than the other. As long as the bar itself is not doing a net negative drop, it's a legal lift. And if you notice here, PJ, if I'm looking at it correctly, is wearing his belt for bench. So you can wear your belt in all three lifts. What this allows you to do is use that belt to press against, like use your ab muscles and your entire core, like every 360 core to push out, and it's just a snug feeling for you when you want to essentially expand and press out and keep hard. Now John here got 2 whites, and that counts. So we're going to go back to the top of the order on platform 1. We got Aiden. I think that was Elijah that was in my platform 1 camera, and I was about to throw something at him. So I do apologize, Madhan. Are you? I'm guessing you're rooting for PJ. All right, Troy, good job. That was a 7.5 kilo jump. 3 white lights. And then John here. He's in Masters 3A. And I say this again, we have early teens to seniors, all powerlifting. Your age is just a number. The bar will treat you the same. You just put the work in. So, Mayak, this is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump. Ooh. All right. So that was a 7.5 kilo attempt, or a 7.5 kilo jump. Uh, Manic, he's unable to go lower than that attempt, so he'll have to either repeat that 150 or call it at 142.5 and save his energy into deadlifts. Now we got Colin coming in at a 55 kilo, so a 2.5 jump for him, and Dalton coming in for the second attempt, 105, so that is a 7.5 kilo jump for Dalton. All right. So as I mentioned earlier, we have teenagers, early teens. I think there's even two younger people in the second flights. Third attempt, 55 kilos. I love to hear it. Yeah, honestly, if this gets you happy and makes you want to pull the bench out, crank that bench out. Make sure to tag PJ and let him know, like, yo, I'm getting back into the game. Looking here, Max got a second attempt of 110 kilos. That was a 5 kilo jump for him. Jordan's going for the second attempt, 112, 7.5 kilo jump. And then Justin's coming in on the third attempt, 115, a 5 kilo jump. Good job, Jordan. Push Justin. Come on, Justin. There we go. Now you saw in Justin's case, I believe it was his left. Ah, man. So a red yellow on bench. This could be a few things. So heaving or sinking, I didn't see that. Jumping commands. It could have been a jump in commands. It didn't look like a heave or a sink in the chest, but now we have Kyle coming in, 120 kilo for the third attempt, a 5 kilo jump. Yes, this is Shane commentating. How am I doing, Randy? All right, Kyle coming in. Like I said, 120 kilos, 5 kilo jump. Push. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oof. Oof. It's all right, Kyle. He still has his 115 in him. All right, Kyle, walk it off, regroup, and we'll love to see you back in deadlifts. All right. Third attempt, 5 kilo jump. Aviel here is going to be doing 125 kilos. 2 whites and it counts. PJ's got a crew in here. So that depends on the reason why you missed the weight. So the 2 scenarios in missing the weight is a technical issue, so jumping command or physically moving. And the second one is you physically can't, you physically couldn't move the weight. So if you physically couldn't move the weight, generally the lifter will keep the same weight because they failed doing that weight. So in this example, Eskinder here physically couldn't move the weight. So if he was to do another attempt, like hypothetically, he would probably keep the same weight. But let's say the referee thought he didn't hit depth or jump the command. If the lifter is comfortable with the weight, they can absolutely go up in weight. The only thing you can't do is go down in weight. So once you're on that platform and you go, like you make the attempt, or like you're like walking the platform, you can't change the weight. That's the weight. All right, Albin coming in. Albin's doing a 10-kilo jump. So 142.5 kilos. All right, and then Stephen Helm here, second attempt of 125. So this is a 10-kilo jump for them. Nah, no problem. Yeah, what Saber is saying here, you can make the attempt, but generally from wisdom, if you physically failed the attempt, you generally will repeat that attempt, that number. But yeah, you could theoretically go to the next weight up if you wanted to. Grind it out, brick house. Grind it out, brick house. So that was 7.5 kilos. So he still has his 135 in the books. Now Jamari here is also attempting a 142, and it looks like the same rack height. I'm not aware of that rule, Jordan, with the feet set up. I haven't seen anyone like stand on the bench and dig in. A lot of the lifters, come on Jamari. A lot of lifters, they'll place like, it could be more of a cleanliness, but I'll have to check on the rule book on that one. I didn't see any mention of feet placement while you're setting up. Like, ultimately, your feet have to be on the ground when you begin the bench. Like, you can't have your feet on the bench and then get the bench command. You still have to plant your feet on the ground. All right, PL or PJ. PJ's second attempt. 3 white lights. All right, so now we're going into third attempts. Come on, Lopez. Oof. All right. Aiden, it looks like he maybe jump commands. All right. And then Manic here doing his third attempt. He's okay. So this is a good, to answer your question here, he's repeating the same weight of 150 from his second attempt. He could have went up if he wanted to, but essentially it's up to the lifter's discretion if they want to go up based on that attempt. Yep. So, yep, that's exactly right. Those lights on the bottom. So you'll see a white. There you go. Dig, 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 dig. There we go. And referees, 3 white lights. So, yep, those three dots you see absolutely are the visual letting you know the status of the lift. Now, if the lifter gets a red, there's a breakdown on what type of red they got. There's a red, which we'll stick with bench is a red for bench press is the bar is not lowered to the chest or the abdomen, meaning they didn't make contact. A red-blue is they get the bar down to the chest, but then sink it into the chest to then press. And or when they lock out, their elbows are not locked out. So they still have soft elbows holding it up. So you have to lock your elbows out at the end of the bench. So here we go. We got Troy on his third attempt. Come on, Carlos. Carlos. If I could hear the ref or the spotter tell him, "You got this." All right, so Troy here. So you can see Troy's elbows are locked. Oop. So unfortunately, Troy, so you see here he got yellows. So this is a downward motion. So this is when the bar hits a net negative, so the bar goes down. You've seen some lifters here where like one side may have looked lower than the other one, but the bar as a whole is still going up. In Troy's example, the bar as a whole went down. And going into a red-yellow, I'm sorry, so I confuse that. A red-blue is if the bar goes down. A red-yellow is when they sink it into their chest. A red-yellow is also jumping commands, which is the most common red-yellow. And then there's times where the bar makes contact or Dalton. There we go. And Dalton hit his 112, 3 white lights. So a red-yellow is usually contact or jumping commands or sinking the bar into your chest when you lift, or you make contact with the bench itself.
Bar is loaded for Grace Nicholson. Opening
All right.
attempt at 27.5
All right, Grace.
kilos.
And this is what I was mentioning earlier about powerlifting and lifting is just, age is just a number.
Nice and easy opener. 3 white lights for Grace.
Yeah, I guess if you wanted to do that, Saber, that sounds like a lot of shenanigans. So that would be, in Jordan's case, yep, a yellow.
All right, audience, we need some energy for her third attempt benches for our athletes.
All right, Max Vader.
Giving them some motivation to get through these thirds. Bars loaded for Max Vetter. Third and final bench attempt. Let's go. 117.5 kilos. Finish strong.
All right, Max is going to be doing a 7.5 kilo jump from their second attempt. And Daphne here opening up at 35 kilos.
And then that is given
3 white lights. Yep.
Good finish.
And then Daphne, 2 white lights, counts.
Bar is loaded for Alan Francis. He's having a really good day. Let's keep it going with the third final bench closure at 127.5.
Alan here, this is going to be a 5 kilo jump. And Elena here opening up with a 37.5 kilo.
Let's go.
Elena, 3 white lights. Alan, 3 white lights. There we go.
3 white lights for Alan.
So Alan's walking out with a 127.5 kilo bench. Jeffrey's coming in, going to be doing a 130 attempt, 5 kilo jump.
From Team Wavy up next we have Antoinette Aroles. Give it up for Antoinette. 42.5 kilos opening attempt.
All right, Jeffrey here. And the referees give Jeffrey here 3 white lights. Antoinette, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Antoinette.
All right, John Hogan coming in. I'm gonna call him Hulk Hogan. John Hogan coming in with a 130, a 7.5 kilo jump for the third and final attempt.
Opening up her first bench is Leah Kay. 45
Deha,
kilos.
45 kilos for her opening attempt. Nice.
3 white lights, well deserved for Leah Kay.
3 white lights for John.
3 white lights for John Hogan. Third and final.
All right. Stephen Helm third attempt is also going to be 130. Just had to do, I believe, a rack height adjustment. And then Carrie coming in, 45 kilos as well. Just had to do a rack height adjustment.
Platform 1, bars loaded for Stefan Held. Third and final bench attempt for 130 kilos.
Now also Carrie here and Steven,
Carrie
they're
Smith,
using spot or handoffs,
at 45
as well as we notice Carrie's wearing a belt for her bench. So I mentioned earlier, you are allowed to wear a belt, the same belt that you would squat or deadlift with, you can also use for benching. And then Alistair coming in for her first attempt, and then Steven. Steven, there we go. I feel like the spotter with the hat is just feeding energy into the lifters on platform 1. Raza coming in, 137.5 kilos. So this is going to, Raza's doing a 17.5 kilo jump for the third attempt. And Alistair here opening up with a 47.5 kilo.
Sam Strong, bench opener is Alistair Sanchez. Clap his hand. Go Alistair, 47.5 kilos.
Three white lights.
For Alistair, keep it going. Third and final bench attempt on platform 1 for Raza Mahmoudi, 137.5 kilos.
So it looks here, yeah, Raza. If you looked at Raza's his left hand, his thumb kept twitching, so it looked like it was a grind from the very beginning, right when he got off his chest. Miss Leia here coming in here, 50 kilogram opener. There we go. Good job, Leia.
Beautiful opener for Leah. 3 white lights.
And then Derek here, Derek Fram, 142.5 kilo finisher, 5 kilo jump from the second attempt. My PJ fans, he's coming up in he has 2 people in front of him, Derek here and Alexander. All right, so Alexander is going to be doing a 150 kilo attempt. That's a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And my PJ fans, he is after Alexander, so be ready. Sarah here, opening attempt at 55 kilogram. All right, Alexander getting ready.
Opening up her bench at 57.5 kilos.
There we go, Alexander. Good job. Good, clean lift. Carolina opening up at a 57.5 kilo. My PJ fans, bars getting loaded for him. Carolyn, I'm sorry. Opening. 3 white lights. Lakeisha. Lakeisha had on her second attempt just exploded out. All right, PJ fans, show some love. He's doing his third attempt. Bar is loaded.
2.5 kilos, guys. Give it up for PJ. A lot of weight on the bar. 402 pounds.
That's all right, Pam.
You got this, PJ.
Nice gentle handoff. PJ's locked in. Press. Press. Come on, PJ. Oof.
Give it up for PJ.
It's all right, PJ. He's still walking away with a 167 bench. So that was a very impressive 15-kilo jump. To put that in perspective to the non-kilo people, 15 kilos, that's 33 pounds. So that's a very significant jump, going from a second to third attempt. All right, Kino going to do her opener, 72.5 kilo opener. And is going to be electing to have a handoff. Aiden here, opening at a 37.5 kilo bench. Good job, Aiden. I didn't see, she got yellows for her third or for her opener. So to answer your question about going up on weight, so she missed her opener of 77 or 72.5 kilos. And I'll let you know if she goes up on weight. Hannah here is going to be opening up with the 77.5 kilo bench. Oh, this is his first competition. That's very respectable. A lot of I was talking to one of the spotters here about doing their first competition, and just do it to get the jitters out of the way. Gabriel going to go ahead and do her opener at 47.5 kilos. And Hannah here is doing a 77.5 kilo opener. Good, clean. 6 white lights. All right, Carla here opening up with a 52.5 kilo opener. And then Grace on platform 2, we're going to go ahead and begin our bench 2s. So Grace is doing a 5 kilo jump. And the center spotter is just asking Grace if Grace needs a handoff. All right. Anna here is opening up with a 62.5 kilo bench. Good job, Grace. 3 white lights. There we go. Good job. Love to see it. Daphne coming in with 40 kilo second attempt, or 5 kilo jump. All right, Anna, good job. All right, Daphne's second attempt. Like I said, 5 kilo jump. Very controlled, clean. Good job. And then Laura here for opening attempt is 62.5 kilos. Very clean opener, Laura. Very clean. All right, Elena coming in with her second attempt. And for Elena, this is going to be a 5 kilo jump for her. So, if you go to, I'll get the link here for you. All right, Elena, good job. So this question here is, it's a good one question because there's always events going around in the country, and because this is a USA federation, but each state has different dates. So if you go here and you select the state you want and search for it, it'll tell you which states are running it. Me personally, I have a meet. I'm doing a meet in August, and I'm doing one in November. So I'm actually going to be participating in the Virginia states. So if you happen to be watching the stream, then you'll see me on there. And I'm one of 3 adaptive lifters in the division in the state of Virginia, which means that we have to use some form of equipment to participate in lifting. So there's 3 of us right now, me, Juan, and there'll be a young lady next meet who will be the first female adaptive lifter in the Virginia Federation. All right, Antoinette, that was a 2.5 kilo jump. Carrie's going to be coming up with a 47. Jesse, good opening attempt. And just for chat, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was talking about openers for squats, but sorry about that. Generally, when you're doing your openers for all 3 of them, your first attempt, like what the lifter will be doing is before they come up to the platform, they warm up. Then they come up to the first attempt, and generally the numbers that they're aiming for in their first attempt are generally numbers that they can hit or have hit before. And let's go, Carrie. Good job, Carrie. Generally the opening number is a number that you've hit, and this kind of caps you off. Looks like she may have jump command for Carrie, but she'll need to check in with the refs. Jasmine here. Good opener. Generally, the opener numbers are going to be numbers you've hit before. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. If you stick around, if there's intermission between bench into deadlift, we actually have a camera that shows the audience. So we actually highly encourage local audience members to come support their lifters. And also, if you want to be more involved in the federation, Sabre is always looking for spotters to help out. If you look on platform 1, the gentleman with the hat they're both wearing a hat. The gentleman with the glasses on the hat on the right, I was talking with him on our lunch break. He's actually interested in doing his first competition. But he wanted to come to a meet first as a spotter just to see how it's ran. And I highly encourage it. If you want to come and see it as an audience member, please do. If you want to get some good cardio in, become a spotter. You get free lunch. Sabre, he'll feed you. And again, like I said, you get to see how it's ran. You get to cheer on. You get to cheer on the lifters. All right, so Alistair here her second attempt. It's going to be a 2.5 kilo attempt or jump for her. And Fidel, he's going to be, let me check platform 1. I think he's going to be finishing up. Nope, there's 2 people after him. My Ryan people, he's going to be opening up after Fidel right after here. Three white lights for Alistair. Good job. Good job, Fidel. Yeah, if you have Instagram, go to search USAPL Virginia. Saber constantly posts upcoming meets. If he needs lifters and spotters, absolutely. All right, Miss Leia. And I swear I'm not showing Miss Leia favoritism. It's just, that's how I've always called her every day when I see her at the gym. She's going to be doing a 52.5. Let's go, Leia. There you go, Miss Leia. Ryan come up his opening attempt, 85.5 or 85 kilo opener. Very good opener, Ryan. All right, and Ashley is going to be finishing up the bench for the first rotation. Platform 2, we're going to be hitting Sarah. 5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Another Sam Strong on platform 2, and Ashley is an RTS with Tristan. All right, good job, Sam. Or Sarah, sorry. The Instagram is going to be, if you search USAPL Virginia. All right. Carolyn's doing a 7.5 jump. All right, Aiden, second attempt here. Good job, Aiden. Carolyn, 3 white lights, so 6 white lights total. All right. All right. Kiana, good. So she's repeating her second attempt. 3 white lights. Gabriel coming in. There we go. Good job, Gabriel. All right, Carla coming in with the second attempt, 55, so 2.5 kilo jump. And Lakeisha, second attempt, 77.5 So 7.5 kilo jump for her, so 77.5 total.
Alright, coming in for Lakeisha Lee, one of our masters lifters. Very strong.
Yeah, Lakeisha is very strong in general. All right, good job, Carla. 3 light lights, and Lakeisha coming in, second attempt. Very good. Keisha's happy with that. I'm guessing that might be a PR for her. Hannah is going to be finishing up for us with an 82.5 kilo attempt. So she'll be doing a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. All right, Anna Hobbs is going in for the second attempt. Good job, Hannah. Good job, Hannah. All right, Laura here, second attempt, 67.5 kilos. So this is going to be a 5 kilo jump for her. And on platform 2, we're going to start hitting to our third attempts. All right. Caitlin coming in, second attempt. And then Grace here, third attempt in our youth. Let's go, Grace. Let's go, Grace. You got this. Come on, Grace. Two white lights, that counts. That counts. Good job, Grace. Daphne is going to be doing a third attempt at 45 kilos, and Caitlin knocked out her second attempt. And Jessie here is going to be doing a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, or from their first attempt, I'm sorry. All right, got a live update. Carol, appreciate it, Randy. Daphne, there we go. There we go, Daphne. And that was a 5 kilo jump for her. Through. They gave her blues and a yellow. Center gave her yellow, so. Elena coming in, 45 for her third attempt, 2.5 kilo jump. And Jasmine's doing a 2.5 kilo jump. Come on, Elaine. Come on, Elena. Oh. Give it to her though. She did her best. Yeah, so with Saber saying majority rules, 2 white lights is all you need to get a successful attempt. All right, Emily. Attempt 2, 77.5 kilos. There we go, Emily. All right, Fidel coming in. Second attempt, 5 kilo jump. And then my Ryan fans, Ryan is next after Fidel. Very clean, good job, Fidel. Referees, 3 white lights. Yes, Saber. Go find PJ and tell him. All right, oof. Antoinette, that was a 5 kilo jump for her. Dahi doing a 52.5 kilo third attempt. That's going to be a 2.5 kilo jump. Ryan, judges say 3 white lights. Good job, Ryan. And Ashley finishing up bench second attempts. And Deha coming in. This is a 52.5. And the judges score 3 white lights. She's doing well. There's a lot of 6 for 6 lifters. All right, Ashley here. Second attempt, 95 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. And then Alistair coming in for her third attempt, 52.5 kilo as well on platform 2. We'll see what the judges score. I don't think the bar went down. Yeah, I think it did. So it looks like it was just a net negative, unfortunately. Oh, and Alistair as well. Unfortunately, I do apologize. The commentator curse. I take full responsibility, ladies. It is my fault that I said this. Sorry. So now for Ashley, she's going to be in an interesting spot because she can only do 95 or higher on her third attempt. And unfortunately, Alistair missed her third attempt, 52 and a half, but she's still walking away with a 50. So Alistair, I'm sorry for that. That was my fault. Aiden here, third attempt, 5 kilo jump. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Oh, Aiden. Oh, man. Sorry, buddy. All right, Miss Leia coming in with a 55 kilo bench. Come on, oh. Oh, no. I think I may have cursed some of the ladies. Oh, no. Chad, I'm sorry. Ah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Gabriel coming in. Gabriel is doing her third attempt, 60 kilos. So this is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump. So she must have been very happy with her second attempt. I think Gabriel's not going to get it. Nope, 3 white lights. So it looks like from the side judge's perspective, her hips didn't leave the platform, or not the platform, the bench. And Sarah here, 3 white lights. All right, so again, thanks Randy for updating me. Carol, Carol's going for her third attempt of 67.5 kilos. And just an update, Ashley is going to be repeating her second attempt of 95 kilos. So she's going to go for the third, and she's aiming to get that number locked in. Oof. All right, Carol's talking to the how she wants the bar to be handed off. Of course, always thank your spotters. Good job, Carol. And this is going to be a 2.5 kilo. Good job, Carol. Very clean. I'll be right back, chat. So, all right, Caitlin, let's go. Lakeisha's going for the third attempt. Keisha's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. All right, good job with Keisha. So I got a text from Saber. So Saber, to put this in context, Saber is he is the director that runs the USAPL Virginia Federation. So he apparently checked chat and was asked me who PJ was. So I was just let him know that. I just let him know, just jokingly, that you don't have to go find PJ. Jesse here, finishing up with a 72.5 kilo, and then we got Jasmine finishing up with 75. So that's going to be a 2.5 kilo jump for her. And then Hannah here is going to be finishing up with an 85. Wow, Hannah.
Beautiful bench. 3 wide lines for Hannah, 187 pounds.
Good job, Jasmine. Keep grinding through. All right. Emily's coming up next. Emily's doing a 80 kilo bench. This will be for her. So platform 2 is done with bench. So they're going to go ahead and start transitioning over to deadlift. And generally what will happen is once the bar is loaded with the weight, that's when they'll start the clock. Come on, Emily. Generally, you'll wait once the bar is loaded with the first lifter. So on platform 2, it's going to be Colin. So, but we'll see once that clock starts. So it's usually a 10-minute countdown. And then Fidel. So we got Fidel, Ashley, and Ryan that's left for platform 1. So my Ryan fans, he's going to be ending the bench for us. Ashley is going to be attempt number 2, or ending second with this. And Fidel here, this is going to be a 2.5 kilo jump for Fidel. Good job, Fidel. Fidel is 3 white lights. There we go. So we see here they're loading up the 110 kilo opener for Colin. And the moment that bar is loaded and they get like bar loaded command, they'll go ahead and start that 10-minute countdown. And the reason why they do this is it allows the referees to take a break, the spotters to take a break, use the restroom, eat some snacks, and stuff like that. All right, Ashley, redemption time. All right, Ashley, you got this, Ashley. This is your redemption arc right here. And she's getting loaded in. Handoff is made. Glutes are locked in. Got the bench. Press. Lock. Good job. It's quite possibly the 95 may have sliked her out the second time, so she got her redemption in. Good for her. And then now in platform 2, they're doing their 10-minute countdown. And then like I mentioned earlier, after Ryan does his, again, Ryan crowd, he's coming up. He's going to be doing a 97.5 kilo attempt. So this is going to be a 5 kilo jump for him. And then once he finishes and gets his lights, I'm going to go ahead and change it over to the intermission because I got to step away. And like I said, you'll get the live view of the audience here and the lifters, and actually get to see what the event looks like from a good angle. I think Ryan's doing, oof. It's all right, Ryan. So Ryan's walking away with a 92. All right. So platform 1 is going to go ahead and start setting up for the deadlifts. I'm going to go ahead and go to the intermission. You'll be able to see how the event looks. And if you see a man in a yellow shirt, bald, red bearded man, that's me. I'll make sure to wave at the camera. So I'm going to go ahead and change to the intermission. If you need to use the restroom, go right ahead, get your snacks, because deadlift is a good time. All right, we are back. Had to make my rounds. Went to go ahead and talk to PJ, let him know.
Platform 1, we have
Cool
Josh
dude.
Elia up on
Yeah, the blue tents are chalk tents. Also,
loaded on
Mama
platform
Rah
2
Rah,
for Kyle Willis.
thanks for the
Opening
feedback.
attempt, 210 kilo intensity stay here.
So we got Kyle doing his opening attempt of 210 kilos. Aiden also going to be doing his opening attempt of 160 kilos. Good job, Kyle.
Judges say
3 white lights. All right, Aiden bar is loaded. And then Jamari coming in. Jamari is going to be opening up at 217 and a half kilos. Now, to give you the context for deadlifts, the lifter only has one command. So the lifter approaches the bar, simply picks up the bar. Once the bar is in the upright position, the command that they'll be listening for is just a down command. But the lifter still has to maintain control on the up and down of the bar. A few call outs here for, so as we see here, Carlos here is like looking for the command. Yeah, you can just start. You don't, you just, the only command you're listening for is the down commands. Now, what the lifter has to do to demonstrate the bar, a good lift, pick the bar up in a continuous motion. The bar can stop, but again, it cannot. The bar cannot net drop, so it can't like descend like in a like similar to bench and squat. So you might see some lifters hit a certain point and kind of regroup and keep going. But what you can't do in USAPL is you can't actually ride your thigh or like hinge it or kip it. I'm sorry, which is some federations and some forms of lifting. When you pull, the bar will rest on their quads and they'll kind of kip it all the way up. So as you see here, Matthew, super chalked up quads. The reason for that is it reduces the friction for the lifter and the bar. And the reason why that's important is because, again, these lifters, while everyone was doing their their benches, and then in the 10-minute intermission, these lifters were already warming up. So potential, like you're going to be sweaty. So that sweat in that bar is actually going to cause more friction. So you'll see like the tents, they'll chalk up heavily in those tents. That way that they don't make a mess in the gym. And then use that to the advantage. So you chalk your hands and use baby powder for your quads. Like I said, the baby powder, it reduces the friction. All right, so Dalton coming in and Albin coming in. They're doing their opening attempts of 185 on platform 1 and 240 on platform 2. Some of the physical demonstrations you have to do as a lifter when you, this is a great example. If we look at Albin, he's going to be pulling sumo, which are arms in, and Dalton on the right or the left is doing conventional. Both of these are legal lifts. So you can hold it either way. Sorry, about to shoo someone away from the camera. You'll see them pop in the front. You'll see, where was I at? The lifter, what they have to do. So if we look at Max, actually Max is using 0 baby powder. So it's always up to the lifter. But baby powder does help out from experience. It does help out. And then Troy here, talking with Troy's team, I was questioning what happened on his first squat attempt, and what happened was unfortunately the music was too loud, and the front judge was telling Troy to re-rack because it looked like he had soft knees. So in his mind, or what he heard was, go ahead and squat. So he continued the motion, and it was just a misunderstanding. How heavy or how? Well, this is the evening one, so we'll see. I mean, we might be hitting, I'm looking at opening numbers. Derek, so Alexander, his opener is 275 kilos on platform 1. And on platform 2, Manik is going to be opening up at a 252.5 kilo. So I don't think we'll see anyone hit numbers higher than the morning lift, because in the morning we had a 310 kilo, 327 kilo. So generally the lighter lifters are the lighter lifters are in the evening, and the heavier ones are going to be in the morning. So we might hit, like I said, Alexander Perez, his opening is going to be 275 on platform 1. So he, depending how his jumps are, he may get into the 300 threshold, and depending on how Manik's jumps are, he might get to the high 200s. But there was a lot more heavy lifters in the morning session. Yeah, the sessions here with the USAPL, there's generally a morning and an evening session. The evening starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the morning starts at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll see how Alexander, PJ, and Manik, we'll see how those numbers go. Manik looks like he's going to be the heaviest puller on platform 2. But John Lopez, right before him, just opened out 247, and John Lopez's second attempt is 265. So we'll probably see a lot of high 200s, which is still that's a lot of weight. Yeah, and what Saber was saying here, what he does is he brings tents in for the platforms. So if it's a one platform event, he'll bring one tent. And or if the gym is too small, the athletes will do their chalking and baby powdering outside of the gym. This is all respect to the gym, is to keep it clean, because once this event is done, there's like 4 of us that have to clean all of this up. So you keep it contained, makes your life a lot easier. All right, so Colin here is going to go for his second. Wow, Colin just I just looked away. Okay, so he missed his opener and repeated it. Okay. All right, Alan. As you can see right there, The spotter there is very excited about Collins. And generally, so if you watch here, the spotter here will call the plates, the colors for the loaders, as well as we're going to see the spotters, depending on how much chalk is being used with the lifters, you want to kind of keep that bar regularly clean so that you're getting a firm grip every time. So yeah, Derek, PJ, and Alexander are the heavy lifters on platform 1. And looking here, platform 2 has a lot of 257, 260, 265, 267. So there's platform 2 is going to have some heat. Justin Bateman is an 18 and 19 teen and has an immaculate beard. I just got to say it. So Derek, 232 and a half. All right, my PJ fans, I went ahead and let him know that he's having some love in chat. So, and Olivia, second attempt, 195. This is a 10-kilo jump for them. All right, PJ is open with 240. Alvia. Aviel, 3 white lights. All right. All right, Eskinder, second attempt, 207. So this is a 17.5-kilo jump. Alexander, 275. 2 white lights counts. And then Kyle's coming in, 217.5. So, no, the names are actually the lifter. Yeah, the lifter. The spotters, unfortunately I couldn't tell you the names of the spotters, but no, that's the name of the lifter. Oh, that could be. So there's a field when you register on the team you're under or kind of the group you're with. So you can actually put that in there. So if you look at Kyle, he has sapient strength there, and he actually lifts under sapient strength. When I lift, you'll see Sam Strong. So it's kind of like the team you lift under. Yeah, it's a team name. $217.5 for Kyle. There we go, 3 white lights. So we'll see what his third attempt's going to be. That was a 7.5 kilo. I'm thinking he's going to do a 225 for his third attempt. maybe 200. Jamari coming in with a second attempt of 225. Well, so there's actually no, unless you're in like an actual team themed, like a team event. Um, the team name is just kind of like a group of people that are lifting that are all like under the same team, but there's no like team score or anything like that. It's just like Team Wavy. I believe there's like 3 or 4 lifters under Team Wavy. So this you're competing against yourself more than anything else, and then individuals that might be in your weight class. Yep, Muncher's got there. Two white lights. So looking here, he got a red for that. So that could either be failure to lock knees or straight out like in the completion, like you lock out when you stand up, or you're not upright. You're still like bent over, hunched over. So depending on like the lighting or what the central judge can see, they may see something that may not look right, but again, you only need 2 of the 3 to give you a white light. So there you go. Here's another example of Team Wavy. So it's just a field you can fill in. Like Muncher here, he actually lifts under sapien strength. I don't know. I don't know if there's any Olympic contenders. I do know that I think it's Dalton's wearing the USA leotard or the singlet, but I don't know if he. Let me Google that. It's a good question. Six white lights. There we go. Nope. There is. You can either have your hands both double over, or you can have alternating grip, so it's an under-over grip for the USAPL. I don't know anyone that does both open out, so we'll use Dalton here. Dalton is lifting. He's an over-under, so that's an over or that's an under. His left hand is under, and his right hand is over. John here. He's over under. All right, John. That was a 12.5 jump. Max Vetter coming in. Max is doing a 12.5 kilo jump. Yeah, I didn't think he did. But I just wanted to do a quick Google
Green white lights.
because I think he's the only one wearing the actual the USA one.
Onyx Sark, second deadlift attempt, 267.
All right, Manic coming in. So Manic and Albin are both going to be a second attempt is going to be 267. But Manic's here, his jump is a 17.5 kilo jump. Where, ooh, so that one is on the failure to lockout looks like. Albin here is going to be doing a 27.5 kilo jump. So to put that in scale, Albin is doing a 60-pound jump. And then if we see Steven here, he's a double over. Now there's some mentally challenged people like myself that we actually do an alternate grip called a hook grip, where we essentially rest all the weight on our thumb. Yes, absolutely. The only time they don't get to pick is, so after the lift, what the lifter has to do, I think it's within 60 seconds, they have to go to the judge's table and tell them to load in the next attempt. If nothing happens, I believe it's either a 2.5 kilo or a 5 kilo jump to the next weight. So you automatically go up. But yeah, it could hurt your thumb, but I've gotten past that pain. Wow, Jeffrey. If you watch Jeffrey's video, his thumb was wiggling. Wow. That is an impressive grip. All right, so Roz is coming up with a 220. Colin here. Let's go, Colin. 2 white lights, there we go. Good job, Colin. And then Raza here, 220. That's a 15 kilo jump. Alan here is going to be doing a 232, so this is a 15 kilo, yeah, 15 kilo jump. I know how to math. Colin isn't. I missed his first deadlift attempt. I do apologize. But that Colin looks like it is an example. Would have been like his first attempt could have been just a technical issue. So he just repeated it just to knock it out. Deadlift 3 for Justin, 160. That was a 10 kilo jump. Nice. He gets the end on a 160. All right. Alan here on deadlift 2. This is going to be, like I said, a 15 kilo jump for him. All right.
Finishing off his third and final lift of deadlifts. Aviel, what do we got?
Aviel
Wait
here
now.
doing a 7.5 kilo jump.
Team Wavy. Let's go,
Yes,
Aviel.
they'll be doing that, Montana. Now, I don't know if there was any split in the groupings, so
Derek Hale on pass.
because they did have an award ceremony for the morning lifters. There we go. Yes, there we go. The first 9 for 9 in flight F. All right, PJ's coming up. PJ's doing a 15 kilo jump, 255. Eskinder's third attempt is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump.
Up next is PJ Nesling, second deadlift, 255 kilos.
Ooh, okay. No left for Eskinder. All right, PJ's coming up. He's over under. Three white lights for PJ. All right, Kyle here. Randy, I'm sorry. I thought he was going to do a 225. Kyle's hungry. 227 for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
So this is a 10 kilo jump.
Team Sapien Spring finishing
Randy, is this going to be a PR for him?
227.5 kilos. Let's go, Kyle.
Wants that 500. All right.
That's impressive.
All right, Kyle. You're getting that 501. Stay tight, buddy. Lock it out, buddy. And let's go, Kyle. He got it, Randy. He got it. All right. All right, Aiden's coming in. Oh no, 501 pounds. So he pulled 227.5 kilos, or 501 pounds. All right, Aiden's third and final attempt, repeating the 162 kilo. And then Jamari is going to be pulling 245. This is going to be a 20 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Another Team Wavy. Let's give it up for Jamari. 245 kilos. So Kyle is winning too.
There we go, Aiden. Good job. Jamari, lock those knees. I think he's going to have soft knees. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a no
He
lift.
was not able to be upright. All right. Manic coming in, 267.5 kilos. He's repeating the second one, so it looks like he missed the second one.
Third attempt and final, 162.5 kilos. 358 pounds.
Yes, sir. Good job, John. 9 for 9. Let's go, John. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so you like if you stand up, naturally if you just stand up, your knees lock into place. Like you can't be like a squatting position. So it's kind of like you're naturally standing up. So let's watch Manic here, and you'll see his knees actually lock into place. I'm sorry, I gave him the commentator curse. All right, so we'll use John Hogan here, and he's a conventional, so this would be a lot easier to see. So we watch his knees. You see how they yeah, he locked in. All right, John Lopez. So you don't, some lifters will lean back. You don't have to. You have to be in the upright position. You can be in a lean back position, but you can't be in like a leaning forward position. So some people, they lean back to, it kind of helps them with their lift. All right, Troy's going to his third attempt. 270 kilos, so this is a 10-kilo jump for him. Three white lights for Troy. Good stuff. Jordan, 2 white lights. It counts. There we go. So Matthew here is going to be pulling 280. He is doing a 22.5-kilo jump from his second attempt. And Albin's going to be doing a 282.5-kilo third attempt after. Dalton here, 200, so it's a 7.5-kilo jump. And then Steven after him is going to be 212, so another 7.5. Three white lights, good job. So Dalton's a 9 for 9. Matthew. Two white lights, there we go. So Albin also, so in flight F, only 2 people went 9 for 9. So now in platform 2, we're going to go ahead and move over to flight H, which will be Grace will be opening up. And then Steven here, third attempt, 212 and a half kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Last and final deadlift attempt for 212.5 kilos. The hundreds here.
Let's go, Steven. Come on, Steven. So good spot, good catch on him. Made sure he didn't fall forward. Very good spot control on platform 1. No, it's based on the weight that they're going to be moving. So you actually will see some male lifters in the following flights. All right. So Alden got his 9 for 9. Max missed Max's third attempt. He got blues. So for that one, maybe so supporting or downward movement. Okay. All right, so Jeffrey Daly here. Jeffrey is going to be doing 227.5 kilos. This is going to be a 12.5 kilo jump. All right, Grace, opening attempt. Money. Jeffrey. So he's still walking away with a 215. Roz is going to be doing a 230 attempt. Yeah, Ethan, if you look at the lifting cast link I posted earlier, there is still 5 lifters left on flight E. Antoinette, nice clean opener, 105 kilos. Three white lights for Raza, ending on a 230. All right, Allen now is going to be doing an attempt of 240, 7.5 kilo jump. Good opener. Carrie's going to be opening with 112 kilos. Allen, bars loaded with a 240 kilo third attempt. All right. Allen unfortunately just didn't have it in the tank. He's walking with a 232.5. All right, Carrie opener, 112.5 kilos. Opener. All right. All right, Derek, after the bar is clean for Derek, he'll go ahead and get the all clear and go for his third attempt. All right, bar is loaded for Derek. Mama Rara, this one's for you. Carol's going to go ahead and open up with 117.5 kilo. Derek, 3 white lights. There we go. All right, for our PJ fan group, he is going to be doing a 272.5 kilo attempt, or 600 pounds. All right, Sarah coming up, opening up with 120 kilo. Very clean. Two white lights. Good job. All right, PJ, bar is loaded. All right, PJ. All right, crowd, chatters, let's go. Let's go. Where's my PJ love? Stay loaded. Stay tight. Come on, buddy. Come on, grind it out. Oof. All right, PJ. It's all right, buddy. For your first meet, I mean, you put up a lot of weight. All right, Miss Leia. There we go, Miss Leia. Calm, cool, and collective. Daphne opening attempt, 125 kilos. And to answer your question, Ethan, this is the last lift on flight E, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into the next flight, because you were asking about one of your friend lifters. All right, Alexander. Oh no, bar still cleaning. Daphne going in. Good opener, Daphne. All right, Alexander. 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Ooh. All right, Alex, you still put up a lot of weight, buddy. Hannah coming in for her first. I got a chance to talk to Hannah, so we'll see how her opener goes to see how aggressive she'll be for her second and third attempts. Very nice. Good job, Hannah. So that looked good, so we'll see how the second goes. All right. Aiden opening up. So now we're in flight G. Aiden opening up at 85 kilos. Six white lights. And if we look there, we got the little the teenagers are crushing it. Yeah, PJ did for his first meet. 6 of 9. Not bad. All right, Lakeisha opening up with 135. And Carla here. Lakeisha. And 3 white lights. Good job, Lakeisha. All right, Alistair opening up. 135 as well. Good job, Alistair. All right, Gabriel. Good opener. There we go. Good. All right. Grace is going to go ahead and start the second attempts. Very white lights. Judges say for great, good job, Grace. That was a 10-kilo jump for her. All right, Antoinette, 107.5 kilo second attempt. Jasmine's first opener, 125. Three white lights. All right. Jasmine had a rough bench session. I'm sorry, no, a rough squat. Bench was good. So it's good to come back after a rough opening. There we go, Antoinette. All right, Anna, second for opening attempt, 140. All right. Deha, second attempt. Everyone's hungry for Taco Bell. Nice, good second attempt. 115, there we go. Carrie's up next with 117. And then Emily here opening up with 140. All right, three white lights. So Carrie had a rough bench session. So let's see how she recovers into squatting or into deadlifts. Ooh. Good catch on the spotter. It looks like she just didn't have the power to get the bar off and then just lost her balance. So we'll see how her third attempt's going to be. Miss Leia here is going to be doing a 127.5, so a 5-kilo jump for her. All right, Ashley opening up with 150. All right, Miss Leia. There we go, Miss Leia. Carol's coming up next. She's also going to be attempting a 127.5 kilo. So that's going to be a 10-kilo jump for her. And then Caitlin here opening up with 160 kilos. All right.
Robert again today.
3 white lights. Good job. Second attempt. Good job, Carol. Sarah coming in with 130.
Up on platform 1, Fidel Rodriguez. Opening attempt.
And then Fidel's also going to be opening up with 162 kilos. And my Ryan crew will be up next.
Line opener for Fidel, 3 white lights.
All right, Sarah.
Next one, Sarah Pleasant.
Second attempt, 130, so a 10 kilo jump.
Good hinge. 3 white lights for Sarah Pleasant.
All right, where's my Ryan crowd in chat? Where is the Ryan crew? He's opening up with 180 kilos.
Up next, we've got Isa Caldo's second attempt. Big
And then
deadlift.
Daphne coming in,
Go Isa.
doing a 7.5 kilo attempt or jump.
2 to 1 for Ryan. Good lift on his opening attempt.
I just wanted to check, make sure my Ryan people are here.
White.
Especially you, Ethan. You were asking for them. Love to see the love. All right, Elena's coming in. Elena's second attempt is 137.5 kilos, so 7.5 jump.
Bar loaded for Aiden Nicholson, our T1.
Aiden here.
95 kilos.
Nice. He's almost able to do double his body weight in deadlift. Elena here. Double. Boom. That was very good, Elena. Like, looks like a potential, the 2 white lights doesn't matter. Hannah here coming up. So talking with Hannah earlier, we'll see how this second one goes, because there's a potential PR run for her third attempt in deadlift. Carla here, second attempt, 105. Very clean, 5 kilo jump.
3 white lights for Carla Thompson. Second deadlift.
Very clean, Hannah. And the ref score, 3 white lights. There we go. So I'm excited for the third attempt. Alistair here, 140 kilo, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Jessie here, 125. So this is also a 7.5 from her opener. All right, Alistair. Like I said, this is going to be a 5 kilo jump for her. All right, good job, Alistair. Now Gabriel here, coming in, 10-kilo jump for her. She was already smiling at the top. All right, Lakeisha coming in next. All right, Laura. These, if you notice, Chad, these belt snaps are getting extra sassy. There we go. Good, good, good. Good job, Lakeisha. So we'll see her third attempt. And then Keena coming up, 150, so a 5-kilo jump from her opener. All right, Jasmine coming in. Jasmine's doing a 10-kilo jump from her opening attempt. I looked away, I guess. Good job. And the judges, 3 white lights. There we go. All right. So now we're ending. We're doing the third attempts for platform 2. All right, Grace. Third attempt, 85 kilos, 5-kilo jump. One of our youth monsters today. Let's go, Carol. And the judges score 3 white lights. Good job, Grace. Good job. Great. 8 of 9. Good job. Very, very proud of her. Did a great job. All right, Team Wavy, Antoinette, third and final attempt, 112 and a half kilo. Good job. Emily, digging deep, dig, dig, dig. Nice, good job, Emily. 3 white lights. All right, Anna's coming up next with 152 and a half kilos on platform 1. This is going to be a 12 and a half kilo jump. Carrie is going to be repeating her second attempt of 117 and a half kilos. If you remember her second attempt, she was able to get the bar off just enough where her actual weight was shifting. So let's see if she's able to keep a tighter core, keep her hips, and just keep everything tight so that she can just keep that foundation strong. All right, Anna.
Deadlift progression checked at 152.5 for Anna. Carrie Smith. Okay. We're running the clock on this attempt.
All right. Ashley coming in. 160 for her second attempt. Okay, it looks like Carrie's probably not going to do a third attempt. So what they're doing is they're to give to be fair to the following lifters. What they do is they run the clock to give that minute break for the following lifter. So Deha, so she'll be doing her third attempt at 120.
Bar loaded for Leah King's third and final deadlift attempt. Also closing out her first powerlifting meet.
All right.
Leah, 120 kilos on the bar. Team, strong, Caitlin, Ivy.
And judges score.
Coming through for
I was just told this is her first powerlifting meet, Deha, and went 9 for 9. Good job. Very, very impressive. Caitlin coming in, 170 kilos, so a 10-kilo jump. All right. Good job, Caitlin. 3 white lights. Fidel coming in at 175 kilos. This is going to be a 12.5 kilo jump for him. And then my Ryan crowd, he's going to be doing a 192.5 kilo a second attempt. So that will be a 12.5 as well for when he joins. All right, here comes Miss Leah. She's doing 132.5 kilos. So this will be a 5 kilo jump for her. Come on, Miss Leah. Come on, Miss Leah. Lock it out. And the judges score 3 white lights. Of course, she gives a big old hug to Ryan. All right. Daphne's up next with 137. And my Ryan crowd, here he comes. He's going to be doing 192.5 kilo. This is, again, like I said, a 12.5 attempt. And this is his second attempt. All right, Daphne coming up. Bar is loaded. There we go. Yes. Oh.
Give it up for Issa.
Ooh. She dug hard for that. All right. So Sarah coming in at 137. I looked away and Ryan's done. I looked away and Ryan was done. All right. So I don't know if this is going to be a PR for Sarah. We'll see her reaction. Oh no, sorry, Sarah. Started off with a missed squat, but went 8 for 8 afterward. Very good, Sarah. All right, Aiden. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Aiden. You're not even joking, man, Alex. Like, I looked away and came back and he was already putting it down. All right, Carol. Third and final attempt. 137.5 kilos. Come on, lock it out, Carol. We'll see 2 white lights. So it looked like from my point it made it lock out, but 2 white lights, she's got it. Carol did 9 for 9. Good job, Carol. All right, Carla. 110. Good job, Carla. Carla went 9 for 9. Good job. So she's the second in flight H that went 9 for 9. All right, Elena. Come on, come on. Solid attempt, Elena. Solid attempt. All right, Alistair, 142 for her third and final. And then Jessie here, 132.5. So this is going to be a 7.5 jump for her. Good job. Good job, Jessie. Jasmine. All right, Alistair. 142.5 kilos. 3 white lights. Good job, Alistair. Ended with that. Good, good grind. Unfortunately, Jasmine, it's okay. She still wants to walk away with her 125. All right, Gabriel coming in now. Gabriel's going to be doing a 137.5. Hannah here. I'm sorry for her, Sarah. We'll see how she reacts to this lift. This might be a potential PR for her. Let's go. Come on, Hannah. Jumping for joy. I'm going to take that as a PR. All right, Gabriel, 137. Nice. All right, good job.
Bar is loaded for
I want to message her and find out if that was a PR.
Keisha wants this. And 150
All right, Laura.
last attempt.
Belt snap. There we go. Gabriel, 9 for 9. Laura, 9 for 9. All right, Lakeisha. Let's go, Lakeisha. I jokingly call that an unofficial 9 for 9 because the squat that she missed, she exploded out of the tank, which made her like lose her footing. But still, 150, very impressive. All right, Kana coming in there with a 155. Emily. Also, Hannah, 9 for 9. Let's go, Kiana. Let's go. The 3 white lights ending on a 155. All right, so platform 2 is done. So we're just going to finishing up on platform 1. We have Anna, Ashley, Caitlin, Fidel, and Ryan ending us off. So I know we have some Ashley fans in chat. Do we have any Anna fans in chat? This is her third and final attempt. She's doing a 10 kilo from her second attempt. Lock it out, girl. Come on. Come on. We'll see what the refs give her. Unfortunately, no. Wasn't able to lock it out. It's all right. You walked away with a 152. Ashley here, coming in here with 167.5 kilos. I know we have some Ashley fans in chat. There we go. Good job, Ashley. Good job. Ending on 167.5 kilos. All right, Caitlin coming in, 177.5 kilos. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo jump for her from her second attempt. All right, Caitlin. All right, Caitlin. All right, Caitlin. Good job. Oh, Gabriella went for a record? Nice. I mean, she also went, Gabrielle went 9 for 9. Do what you got to do. It's all right. Fidel coming in here, 182.5 kilos. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo. Oof. All right. Team Ryan, all caps, 205. This is going to be a 12.5 kilo jump for Ryan. All caps, Ryan, please. This is the last lift of the day. That flew up. That was a very fast pull. Good job, Ryan. Good job. So that's it for the lifts. So now, award ceremony is going to be happening. But now we're not in a rush, so the mics will be in our cameras will be in a better spot. So I'm going to step away, and we're going to listen for the awards. Good job, chat. Love the support. Love the love. But I'm going to go ahead and step away and let these athletes get their just desserts.
Moving on to our women's raw junior 90-kilo class. First place, Anna Hobbs. Anna Hobbs. All right, Anna. That's right. Flex the guys. All right, next up for our women's raw master, 82.5 kilos, Team Josiah, Keisha Lee. Picture. There we go. Next up, first place, women's raw master, 56 kilo, Carrie Smith, also Team Josiah. There we go, Carrie. Next up in first place is women's raw master, 67.5 from Stand Strong, Leah Austin. Let's go, Leah. Sorry, change. All right, Leah. Third place for our women's raw open, 56 kilos, Team Wavy, Antoinette Arolas. And in second place, we have Leah Kay. And hailing our first place on the podium, Hannah Pullman. Hannah's coming. Next up on our women's raw open for 67.5 kilo class, third place, Team Stand Strong, Sarah Pleasant. Second place is Emily Gubbins. And first place, unofficially, best lifter, Team Stand Strong, Kaylin Ivy. Strong lady from 67.5, women's open. Women's raw open, 75 kilos. In third place, Jasmine Nagel. In second place, Kiana Fussner. And hailing first place in the women's raw open for 75 kg is Team RTS's Ashley Del Castillo. Let's flex, girls. Next up for our women's youth, 44 kg. First place, Grace Nicholson. Oh, she's 11 years old. Insane. There you go. Moving on to our men's divisions. Men's raw junior, 67.5 kilo. First place, Ryan Sullen. Next up, Team RTS first place, men's raw junior, 75 kg, Troy Wong. Come on, Troy. I know you just competed. Right, Troy. Men's raw junior, 82.5, third place, Jeffrey Daly. And in second place, Luke Watson. And in first place from Team Wavy, crowd favorites, Alvin Lunalay. Men's raw junior, 90 kg. Third place, Deshaun. Sorry, that was from this morning. Let's move on. Men's Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Okay, men's raw open, 60 kg. First place, Fidel Rodriguez. Men's raw master in 75 kg. First place, John Carmelia. Men's raw masters, 90 kg. Bruce Cahill. Men's raw open, 67.5 kg. Third place, Ryan Sullen. Second place, Aviel Lumagi. And first place from Team Sapien, Kyle Phillips. Strike pose. Men's raw open, there we go. Men's raw open, third place, Iskinder Mesafitz. And in first place, also Team Wavy, Matthew Brickhouse. Can't have my shoulders and not flex. Come on. All right, men's row open, 82.5 kg. Third place, Team Wavy, Alvin Lumale. Another Team Wavy, second place, John Lopez. And in first place, Alexander Perez. 82.5 kg, raw open kings. Men's raw military, 82.5 kg, third place. Team Josiah Allen Francis. Let's go, Allen. Second place, Alvin Lumale. And first place, coming back to the podium, Alexander Perez. Next up is our men's military 90 kg, second place, Jordan Bartley. And in first place, Team RTS's Dalton Burchett. In our men's raw Team 1, 52 kg, first place, Aiden Nicholson.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. Gonna go ahead and end it. Next week will be another event. The stream will be on next Saturday at the Chaos Labs. Hope you enjoyed it. See you at the next.